I'm back, everybody. Hopefully you can hear me now.
Yeah, I have tried a previous save.
Can people tell me if they can hear me or not?
Yes, I can hear you. On stream.
You can hear me on stream? Ah, nice. Right.
Yeah, you're coming through loud and very clear.
I don't know what that was all about then. Is my mic a bit loud? I might drop my mic down and touch. There we go.
No. Your mic isn't loud. It's just what I say. You're coming through loud and very
Oh,
clear.
okay. Yeah, I hope so. I'll put the music back on. I hope you can hear the music.
I've muted you now, and I've popped your chat up because I'm dual modding.
Okay. Well, can you hear the music?
Yes, I can hear the music a bit, but I can hear it.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let me bring the game back up. Hopefully the game channel. I don't know what was going on there. That was really weird.
No. On that. Click on that. Click on that. Thank you.
Well, now I'm getting coded overload
Pop
on
out.
OBS. Interesting. Right, let's bring the game screen up. Right. Hopefully. Game audio's coming through.
Thank you. There we go.
Hopefully. I hope. Yes, I think it is.
Yeah.
Should be.
Yeah.
Should be able to hear game audio. Right.
So why do I need to do that?
No. So yeah, so my original plan, and I do apologize, I don't know what happened there. OBS was showing that it was picking up all the sound, but it wasn't transmitting it. Got no idea why it was doing that. That's never happened before. But yeah, so my plan from the title was I was going to go to Greece, because there's a job from where I am in Greece for 103,000 and 69. But then I noticed there's one from Carlisle, which is just a 2-hour drive for 124 grand down to Italy, to the very southern tip of Italy. So I'm kind of tempted to do that instead, because it's a bit of money, and I think driving the whole length of Italy would be more interesting. But I mean, they're going to have to change the stream title. Never mind. Let me just
There we go.
update the stream title.
Yeah, I do love dual modding.
Who else is on that you're modding for at the moment?
Friendly Ed.
Okay, I've given them.
I now mod for 8 channels, which is
Oh.
good.
I've also just noticed something called Coil Twitchbot has sent me 100 bits. Okay. That's what that is.
Ignore that. If it's Coil Twitchbot,
Hmm.
you just said.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Twitch's way of testing things at the minute.
Is it?
You,
Okay.
You'll get those bits, but Twitch are testing bots, because I don't know whether you saw the.
Yes, I
news
saw. Yeah, I saw your thing. But yeah, I did see it. Everett, by the way, if you're still there, you are now not my only German follower, and I have 2. A guy called Spoon Lefel, which is translated to Spoon, I think. Everett. I don't know if Everett's still on comms or not.
No, left comments.
But he followed me the other day. So and also Grimly, after I rated him last week, followed me, put back up to 100. So I'm now 101 followers, I think. Anyway, so yeah, so we're gonna go to Italy instead. We're not gonna go to Greece. It's just 20 grand more, and I think it'd be nicer. So let me just update the title so it doesn't say Greece, so it says Italy.
Excuse me.
Right, there we go. Right, so we're gonna get over to Carlisle, which is not far from here, I don't think. It's about 2 hours. Oh, it's actually midnight as well. That's 1 hour 50. Also, let me just check what's the state. Oh, 9% damage. Right, I might want to fix that before I head on.
Yeah. Oh, and I will be able to join Trucker MP soon, because by the end of the month they're updating it to 1.4.
Yeah, I was on the website. I read there's an announcement on the website, isn't there, about 1.4? Yeah, I did read it. Yeah. I've been keeping a look on the Trucker MP website and the ProMod website.
Yeah.
Ever since the update, the main game got an update. Because what they were saying is Trucker MP website was saying that although Trucker MP might update to 1.40 of the main game, they might not actually support the latest version of Pro Mods straight away, which is a bit of a pain if you use Pro Mods, but
Don't matter. The first thing we want to get started is to be able to
Yeah.
get people trucking on the latest
yeah.
before they.
They said it'll literally be like just a few days after the update goes live that the Pro Mods one will work. So right, I'm going to repair this before we set off.
My Peterbilt. Yeah, I bought a Peterbilt.
A what?
A truck on American Truck Simulator. I got a Peterbilt.
Yeah. My plan, by the way, is because Chill kept saying I need to get thingy truck. Was it a Volvo? No, it wasn't a Volvo. Or was it a Volvo? I can't remember. Anyway, I need to update my truck. So once I hit I'm on 768,000 now. Once I hit 1 million, I will get the truck that Chill suggested.
Yeah, I got suggested to get a Peterbilt. I was going to have an entire fleet of just Kenworths. Now I'm the only one who's going to drive a Peterbilt. The rest of my drivers are going to drive in Kenworths.
Yeah.
It's like evil
Yeah.
life.
I'm in a Mercedes, and Chill suggested getting a I'm sure it was a Volvo he suggested.
It was Volvo. And Volvos are your best,
Yeah.
if I'm honest. Because that's what I drive on ETS, is Volvo.
I think you said because they've got better engines, so you'll get higher speed and you'll be able to pull heavier things easier.
Yeah, you can pull heavier things, you can get higher speeds.
I don't like driving when it's pitch black though. It's not.
That's what the fog lights are for as well.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to pick up a job that goes to either Washington or.
Oh, I tell you what I didn't do. I do apologise. I didn't give David a shout out
Well, you don't need to give me a shout.
because we were fixing audio problems. So there we go.
Oregon will do for now. From Los Angeles to.
Oh, I'm alongside the road. That's not a good idea. I'm on full beam as well with my lights.
I need to find a way to reverse round.
Yeah, dark and traffic does not make you a combination. Oh, see flashing lights. That must be a police car, is it? Yep, police car.
That won't work. I want it to. Stuck. There we go. No, stuck.
I need petrol woman.
Oh, there is one thing that I can say that ETS has an advantage over ATS.
What's that?
At least you don't have to stop at way stations.
What, you have to do that on American Truck Simulator, do you?
Yep.
It might be something like on ETS where you can go in the game and you can turn certain things off. Might be able to turn that off.
Nope. There's nothing in the game menu for that.
Really? Because that's the thing in New Truck Simulator 2, most things you can turn off. Whether it be sleeping or traffic fines
I've turned sleeping off. I've turned traffic fines off.
or speed
but,
limits or whatever, you can turn all that off.
Yeah. But because ETS doesn't have way stations, and America does, that's not an option you can turn off.
If you can turn off sleeping, you'd think you'd be able to turn off way stations, wouldn't you? Because I presume if you had sleeping on, you'd have to sleep in the way stations.
No, way stations literally just weigh your truck and tell you whether you need to repair the truck and everything else like that. It's a truck check.
Like a what would be a garage then in ETS?
Nope, because we've still got garages as well.
Oh, that's confusing. But like, not a garage, but like a repair garage. I mean, not a storage garage, repair garage.
Yeah, we've still got a repair garage.
Hang on. You do new then. Oh, this is ridiculous. It's pitch black. There's traffic going at 2 miles an hour in front of me. This is not a good start to the journey.
Have you put your fog lights on?
Yeah. However, I'm not carrying cargo, so I can like overtake things because I don't have to worry about catching anything behind me. Go. That's better.
Yep, I have a 2-trailer load going to Portland, Oregon. So.
I think of Portland, I think of GTA 3 because that had a Portland in it, I believe.
It did, yes.
In Liberty City.
How's Phoenix doing with getting his money up? Or is he still in the minus?
I don't know. I don't think he's been back on it since he streamed it about, when was that, a month or two ago, when he did like a late night stream of it, didn't he? And then did he come on? Did he come on with me on Trucker MP on a stream after that? I can't. It was either he streamed it and I went on Trucker MP with him on his stream. I streamed it and he came Trucker MP with me.
It was me, you, Phoenix, and Chill on Trucker MP on arcade.
Oh, that. Quarantine is stressing too much currently. How have you got to say quarantine disappears into an awesome portal? How did you do that? How have you got quarantine to live?
Back in a moment.
I didn't realize you were in quarantine. My okay, how are you doing that? How are you changing it so it doesn't say your name when you go to lurk? Oh, because you're typing it after lurk, you're typing in a word in it. Okay, didn't realize you did that. We're in Carlisle now. It's the first time I'm in Carlisle since I've had the pro mods on. Whoa. Okay, I should have stopped the trap lights. Never mind. Going now. We're a bit risky. I've got no cargo on the back. So yeah, we're gonna go. I have to check the map, but I think this basically takes. We go right down the south of the UK, into France, across Switzerland, back into France, and then I think it's Luxembourg, and then somewhere else, and then Italy. Thing. Way. Oh, I hate these ones with a really ridiculously tight entrance and exits. I mean, that's like very annoying. Right, so we should have this job, 120 grand job. So yeah, so we're gonna go down to southern UK, cross over. I think that's the Eurotunnel into France, then into Belgium, then Luxembourg, then back into France. I don't know how that. I don't realize how that's quick. I'm just staying in France all the way down. But apparently it is quick. That is the quickest route. So we'll go UK, France, Belgium, Luxembourg, back to France. And then what's that? Switzerland. That actually work out well. Liechtenstein is on that. I think Liechtenstein, Switzerland, and then Italy. And then we'll go right down to the very southern point of Italy. We haven't been to Italy at all yet, so that'll be interesting. Oh, so I've just noticed everything on this map is undiscovered. hoping that's just this and not the. I just need to double check the map there. Otherwise... Oh, so we've been to these, but we haven't been this far down. I'll tell you where Liechtenstein is, but yeah, okay. So, okay. Right.
Okay, it's back.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So what you said before, there was a stream, wasn't there, when I did this, and I did Trucker MP where you went chill, and then on vanilla, and then you guys both left, and then I did film my Trucker MP with Phoenix. You're right.
Yes. But yes, Gary says hello.
Ah, Gary. And is it Stephen Thursday? It should be Sea Thieves tonight.
That's later on tonight.
Yeah. And there's a new season. Yeah. Right. Oh, 54 hours. It's saying. That's slightly concerning. How long have I got to hand it in? Oh, we made it 91 hours. 91 and a half hours. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we're going to head down to the south to get the Eurotunnel. Right, slowing down. Oh, look at that. Straight through first time. So it's nice when that happens. Need to indicate. Let me out. Thank you. Dankeschön. On the corner we go. Right. What are we transporting, by the way? Destination cargo. Oh, electronics. 8 tons of electronics. To Catania in Italy. Okay. So let me see what we'll do as well. Well, what I do is let's set. No, that's telling me to go get the ferry from Newcastle and go to Amsterdam. That's telling me to do a different way. That's interesting. That's telling me to quickly get the ferry from Newcastle down to Amsterdam and go through Germany and then Switzerland, and then yeah, that's interesting. Interesting that it's saying that's the quickest way. Wasn't saying that before. 54.
But yeah, also the thing with Volvo is you don't need to stop as much for fuel. It holds more fuel.
It's actually, I don't know why it's was telling me to go to Newcastle and get the ferry. It's actually quicker to drive down to Dover and go through France. So I don't know why it was telling me to go that way. That's strange.
Then if it's quicker to go down to Dover, go down to Dover.
Yeah, but the game was telling me to go to Newcastle and get the ferry to Netherlands, and then drive through Netherlands and Germany and Switzerland.
It's because of the very long delivery time frame you've got.
Yeah.
That's something that.
But doing that way with the ferry was 50 52 hours or something, but
Yeah,
going through Dover's
you've got-
47 hours.
Yeah, you've got what 90 odd hours to
Yeah,
do the delivery.
yeah,
As somebody else who plays ETS and ATS told me, it depends on the length of time you've got. Say like you've got 60 hours to do a delivery, and it takes you the 35-hour route, and there's a quicker route.
Mm.
It's done the 35-hour route because it's also got to incorporate stops and everything else like that.
yeah, yeah. But also, not only is it quicker, but the getting the tunnel from Dublin to Calais would be cheaper than getting the ferry from Newcastle down to Amsterdam.
Yep.
So, I mean, it doesn't mean doing it like taking 10 hours just to get to the south of the UK, though. But
also, how's your fleet growing? Haven't you started getting a fleet yet?
oh yeah, I've got like 3 drivers. I think I've got 3 drivers, 4 drivers, have I? 3 drivers.
Them's rookie numbers.
I've
got. How many drivers have I got?
Yeah, but you didn't have any in Euro Truck Simulator 2, did you? No.
I've got 2 in Europe. I had 3 in
Yeah.
ETS when it
I've
crashed
got 3.
out for me.
I
I was about ready to get my
yeah.
4th.
My business is ticking along. We're doing alright.
But yeah, I've
We're
got
in the
8.
green, so my company's in the green, so we're doing alright.
Yeah, I've got 8.
I mean, I've got 2 big garages. I've got one in London, one in Newcastle, so I could have 3 in each. And I am at some point going to open up a garage or like a headquarters outside the UK at some point. That is the plan. And then it also gives me like a fast travel option into Europe somewhere as well. Oh, I've lost David. Hoping as well I'll be able to complete this job by the end of the stream. Obviously we lost a bit of time because of the technical issues. So we've lost like an hour, but never mind. We're able to get daytime this game, I can see better. I wonder if we're better running a better lights as well. I did at one point have lights across the top of the truck, but I don't appear to have them anymore. Oh, actually. Hmm. I mean, I can't see if anything's coming because it's pitch black, so I'm going to assume nothing to come in. Let me just quickly check something. We want daytime right, so I can see better. I'm going to get my speed up at the moment. Get up to 60 and then hit cruise control, I think. Cruise control. Yeah, so it was alright out there. Just realised I've had no snack o'clock or dehydrated request to run. Oh, because I actually went off part of it because of the sound issues. But yeah, I'm reminded you can redeem. I can't remember that turn. I think I did continue stuff, but in the channel rewards we've got snack o'clock, dehydrated, talk mode, which never ever gets used. Depending on the game, we have control yourself, which isn't on. And reminded that on Saturday the plan is, assuming I'm back to 100%, I'm about 85% alright at the moment. I'm hoping by Saturday I'll be back 100%. We'll be doing 24-hour stream. The aim is to start around. I put 4 PM both on the Discord schedule and on my scroll down with the channel, the stream on Twitch. You'll see there's a scheduler panel. You can see with all the scheduled all the stream times on. I put 4 PM on both that and the Discord stream, but I am hoping to start a bit earlier, like 3:30. It's just I've got to do something at 2 o'clock. On the Zoom thing, and if that finishes before 3:30, then I will start at 3:30. But just to give me a leeway in case that overruns, I put 4 PM on all my schedules. And yeah, I've been thinking a lot. I've almost thought about all the games I'm gonna do. But I'm the David, by the way. He was on them. Boys, I don't know where he's gone. I'm thinking about opening with Darkest Dungeon because I didn't haven't seen it this weekend, so I kind of gave my focus at the moment. Well, we kind of go through stages where we have oh, I'm speeding. Where we have a game that we play through Wednesday evening, and at the moment it starts on, so I might open with Darkest Dungeon. But I'm thinking, then hopefully Quantum Starion and White Wizard Phoenix are going to. Well, they'll probably be. I'll tell you what'll happen. So we'll start at 3:30, 4 o'clock. We'll do a couple of hours of Darkest Dungeons. Not very long Darkest Dungeon. And then I'll take a break for dinner. Not going to take it this time because I'm just flying solo for this one. I can take my time 6 in the open. So yeah, so we'll have dinner around 6ish, perhaps, and then from about 7 we'll again number 2. We'll do a bit of Elite Dangerous, and I've still write down that's something. I hope Quantum Starion and my platoons will join me, and we'll probably do quite a long time on that, about 4 or 5 hours perhaps. From 7 and 10 a.m. So that'll take us like 11 o'clock midnight. We made after that, depending on how long Starion and Phoenix can hang around, we may do a bit of super fight, an hour or so super fight, and then I'm thinking once after that, once we get after midnight, the you know, we're in the late night section, I may do this bit of this before I sort of get too tired, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. I want to do Minecraft, but I'm thinking I might do Minecraft as one of the last games of 24-hour streams. And if there's enough people interested, we might do Golf with Your Friends for the last hour of the stream. But yeah, so there's still a bit of a gap in my schedule. I need to come think what I'm gonna do. I'd like to throw something retro in there. I just don't know what yet. We shall see. But as I said, if I'm not 100% by Saturday, I'm about 85% right now. Then it'll not be happening. But I will update on this go. But hopefully by Saturday I'll be alright. You get the speed up a little bit. Once I get out of the UK, you can, you know, it's a bit easier to speed without hitting things. But in the UK, it's a bit of a nightmare. And I'm on the motorway, so I should probably be alright. Definitely in the cruise control. Oh, Shinji Linden, okay. Yes, that's the plan for Saturday. Also, there will be some extra channel rewards you can redeem. One of which I was planning on doing on the multi-stream 24 hours that we did, but I'm never out of it, so hopefully gonna put that in place for this Saturday.
I'm going to be back momentarily, got to reset the internet.
Okay. Right. Thank you. hopefully gonna work out exactly where we are. Oh, this girl pulling out. Yeah, we'll have to refuel at some point. Probably before we get to Dover. Oh, why am I losing speed? Losing speed. Significantly there. Whoa, I knew that was a 71, which is a first. Also, the big plus about doing our stream on Saturday is now that I have 16 gig that works. It's called blue screen and everything. I won't need to move the desk around and use the TV behind for the chat, which is good. I'll be able to do what I do normally doing streams, which is have the chat and a window. The Sims can be OBS, so that'd be good. Back to 70 now, it's good. The other good thing about this one, like the multiplayer, is you can check the map whilst you're moving. When you're in Trucker MP, you have to completely stop. Also near London. Oh, it's interesting. We're going to go past two places we haven't been discovered yet. So, Millhouse and Basil. So I'm tempted to go. Yeah, do that. And come off. Like we can come down off here. And come back and down this road into Basil and then get back on. Yeah. And then there's a few places we haven't discovered: Palmer, Susara, Baltimore. Let me check out them. Florence. And then these are all places in Italy. Yes. Okay, so we are, what did I say? 4.5 hours. Yeah, about 4.5 hours away from hitting Dover. Okay. We have to slow it right down here because we've got a turn coming up. We've got to take a turn or a bend, which you want to call it. So we're slowing right down. The London Road, yeah. Got the cruise control. You're such a brilliant thing. Saves your finger having to hold down a button. Petrol gauge is getting low. I might get petrol at the next. Let's just come up on the left. Might fill up here. Sorry, I should have indicated where I pulled in. Never mind. Check how far away am I now from Dover. Oh, I'm at Dover. I'm literally at. Oh no, I'm not. I'm at. I'm up there. I'm 3 hours away from the Dover Tunnel thing. Okay. Filling up. Well, that filled up quick, didn't it? How do we get out of here? Straight on. Lots of traffic here. If David's gonna come back, it's been gonna work. Oh, we go on a bend, so I'm going to slow down for the bend. It's over yet. Right. Yeah, how far were we from Dover? Oops, that's the wrong button. Okay, we'll get to Dover and then we'll take a quick break. I think. Let me know. Sounds like a plan to me. He was likely. Oh, that suggests a toll, doesn't it? Yeah, that's just looking for a toll. So we'll have to slow down. I think we have to stop and pay toll at the end of the bridge, I think. Here we are. I'm wrong. Oh no, well, it was an automatic toll. Okay. Didn't need to slow down, it was automatic. Never mind. We've got a turn here, so we're slowing down. Until we need to be over here. Brake! Traffic lights, brake. Brake. It doesn't help that I can't actually see the lights. There we go. There's a sign for the... Whoa! Nearly crashed there. For the tunnel, so hopefully... Over here. Might have been in the wrong lane there.
Testing, testing.
Oh, he's back, he's back.
Why have I got to join, leave, bloody join? It's annoying.
What do you mean?
I had to join the chat, leave the chat, to join the chat,
Yeah.
just so come through. I'm like, fine.
You should have, you know, why don't you just mute yourself rather than connecting and reconnecting the chat?
No, because I had to completely reset the internet, which would have booted me out anyway.
Oh, did it? Okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing, I think, isn't it? And we'll find out. It's directing me through. Yeah, so I was just saying, I missed it all, I was just talking about a 24-hour stream on Saturday.
Yeah.
I'm saying hopefully I'm about 80-85% back to normal now, so hopefully if I'm 100% by Saturday, it'll still go ahead. And we will be doing this game because you requested it.
What, Euro Truck?
Yeah. So if you remember, but you asked me to do it. And what I'm thinking is, so my plan at the moment is, I'm going to start some it's at half 3, 4 o'clock. I've got something on at 2 o'clock, so it depends whether or not I'm back when in time can start at 3:30. We're going to do Darkest Dungeon for the first couple of hours. We'll take a dinner break around 6ish, and then from 7, Starian and Phoenix are going to join me for some Elite Dangerous, hopefully, and that'll take us to about what, 11 o'clock midnight. and then I might then at that point do some Euro Truck Simulator 2, some late night ETS 2, and then after that I haven't really other than that I want to do some Minecraft, which I'm thinking I might do on the Sunday morning, and then possibly finish with Golf with Friends. But apart from that, there's a big gap between finishing Euro Truck Simulator 2, which I'm guessing will be what 4 or 5 in the morning, and then starting Minecraft, which I'm guessing will be 10, 11 a.m. maybe could be the last thing. So I don't know what I'm going, possibly even later than that. So I've completely filled my schedule. I've got we might also do, depending on how much time Stein and Phoenix have after finishing Elite Dangerous, we might do a bit of Superfight after Elite Dangerous. But not the really lewd one that Stein doesn't just go on a Saturday, because obviously we're going to keep it PG because it's Twitch. So. And I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. I'll be doing G2000 multi-stream with Mr. Phoenix. It was supposed to be doing last week. At the channel tunnel now. I've got a feeling I've come down the wrong thing, but we'll find out.
Oh, sake! This one Pokemon's looking at my entire freaking team.
I know. I can get in. I can get into the. Here. There we go. Yeah, so the chance on it cost 263 quid, whereas getting the ferry from Newcastle Amsterdam would have cost like over £1,000, wouldn't it? Cost more than that. Also, when we do the Minecraft section of the 24-hour stream on Saturday, we're probably going to be towards the end of the stream, we'll do Minecraft to Sunday. I'm going to have the Twitch mode available to be activated because the community stream was supposed to be last week. I had to postpone because my power supply blew on my computer. So to make up for it, we will have Twitch mode available for the Minecraft part of the Minecraft section, the 24-hour stream, not the whole part, but. When was last time you played any Minecraft, David?
Oh, I'll be back on it this weekend.
Yeah. Because I don't think you've been on it since I upgraded to 1.16, have you?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. Well, we arrived in France and it's absolutely shutting it down.
It's a grand not before I first that trial. Playing Pokemon Sun.
Ooh. The sharp turn. Visibility is very poor at the moment. I don't even know if I'm not the right way. It's not actually giving me any directions. Oh, it's actually thunderstorm. In France. Hey, it's blue skies and it's sunny and it's actually about 10-11 degrees. It's actually quite pleasant. Proper spring day here where I'm right now. Been quite lucky actually, because while the bee garden's opening up this week for the first time in months, that the weather's been actually nice for it. Break. I haven't actually been to Big Garden myself this week, but perhaps I might next Saturday. It's a friend of mine's birthday, so perhaps next Saturday I might And we're going backwards. Don't go back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go forwards. Might actually be garden next Saturday. Yes, although I wanna, I'm gonna make pop, and then I might take a little break. I know I've not had any snack o'clocks. I keep hydrated, but I can take a break without having any. I might need to pull over. Perhaps she's running to pull over in the place, pull out on the motorway. Never mind. Is there a Oh right, yeah, the place there I can pull in. Right, we'll pull in, then we'll get there. Take the brake from there. Yeah, the only workers around out so far. This is snow, but also I wasn't anywhere in France. So did I? No, not until we get down to Strasbourg. Right. Okay. Right. Should be coming up. I might need to slow down though, but it turn the road, I think. Oh, I see. Because you've got to go through it. It's a weird thing, isn't it? You gotta.
Back in a minute.
You know what I mean? That's quite annoying. On the pay. Little truck stop thing here. We should park. I am quite sticking out on the road though. look in a bit. That'll do. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. I've not had any stacky clocks or today, but I'll tell you what I will do. I will sell good, and I will be right back. A few mementos. Right, I'm back. I didn't get that clock, but I got a biscuit anyway. Oh, there we go. And got a drink as well. Yeah, it's actually quite warm now, you know. I'll just do a temperature check. I don't know if David will us or not. It's actually 11 degrees right now. Wow. I might have to take the hoodie off a little bit. Actually, as soon as I done that, my arms are going freezing, so. Not terrible. Right, I'll just roll the sleeves up a little bit rather than take it off. Right. Okay. We need to set our next checkpoint. So, have a look at the map. That's it. 24 hours. Where's the next place? Because now it's going to be a case of we might as well discover places along the way, sort of thing. So, going to be Mulhouse, isn't it?
Okay, I am now back again.
Oh, you're back. Hello. Yeah, I just took a little break, so I've just come back as well. I didn't know you'd gone because you were still in the voice chat and you weren't muted or anything, so I didn't know you'd gone.
No, I wasn't muted because oh, for God's sake! Well, technically I was muted because I just left my receiver up.
Ah, right. I see. What you mean. Can we not get? Okay. Can we not get? Right, it's okay. So we're about 7 hours 40 minutes off my next checkpoint. No else on this route we need to stop, is there? Nope. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go through France and then cross into Belgium.
TV yet, Dan?
Oh, what?
Better Twitch TV emotes.
No, I've noticed people talking about that in various Twitch chats.
Oh, it's definitely worth it.
I think Phoenix has them now. I noticed. I think somebody mentioned.
I have them now.
What they're called again? Better TV.
Better TTV.
Better TT. And how do you get them?
It's a Chrome extension, and you can go onto the site betterttv.com,
Right.
and you can choose from some of the defaults like Cat Jam. You know, with the cat bopping its head back and forth.
Oh, right.
You can get
Better.
that one.
So it's Better TV.
Better TTV.
All right.
But it's definitely worth it. It's free. It's just a Chrome extension. It's safe to use.
So you just added as an extension on your Twitch page or something? That work?
You add it as an extension on your Chrome, and then you go onto the site, add it, and then include it on your Twitch. And you can choose which emotes you want on your Twitch from there, and you can even add a few of your own.
Right, I'll look into that. I should look into that later. Right. But yeah, so we're going to go France, and then crossing to Belgium, and then Luxembourg, and then back to France and Switzerland, and then Italy.
Yeah, one of my favourites is Cat Jam. And Cat Pop. You know the meme with the cat going?
I don't, but I'm sure I would probably recognise it when I saw it. I think I'm on the wrong side of the road. Yes, I am. Oh well.
still in Britain. You need to be on the left.
No, I'm in France.
Oh, then you need to be on the right.
You know if you're on the wrong side of the road because the signs are facing away from me. That's how you know if you're on the wrong side of the road. And the fact that the traffic's coming towards you. And then,
Yeah. Yeah, and then I hear this.
Yeah. We're doing France, Brussels, France, Brussels, and then back into France, and then Switzerland, and then Italy. And then we're all the way out the bottom of it. I've never been to Italy in this game, so it'll be interesting. The normal DLC just gives you like the top of Italy, because Italy's not in the main game, and then Pro Mods gives you like the rest of Italy. I have actually been to the top of Italy. I have been at the top of Italy,
Nice.
but I've not been like to the rest of it, which is part of the Pro Mods. I just think I've ever been to Paris on this either. So obviously one of the big things they did in this game with the Pro Mods is all the capital cities got massive overhauls, so they look more like what they're supposed to look like. Hopefully one day, David, they might do a mod that links a Pro Mods that links ATS and ETS together.
That would take too much work. There's been a lot of people asking about that, but there is a
That'd
hell
be
of a
pretty amazing, wouldn't it?
lot of work that needs to go into that.
And then the only thing missing then would be Africa and Australia, wouldn't it? Because there's not currently Australia or an Africa version that I'm aware of. Also, you were saying earlier, but you never finished it, that on your ETS 2, your truck keeps flipping.
Yeah, I could be in the middle of the road, no cars in sight or anything else like that. I know I've not hit a barrier. All of a sudden my truck flips. I've got 100% damage on my truck, on my trailer, and on my cargo.
And if you tried loading an earlier save or autosave,
Yeah, I've done that, and then it does it again.
have you tried verifying the files on Steam?
The files are verified.
Because that does sound like a it sounds like it's bugged, but normally that would only affect that particular save. So if you loaded an earlier save, it shouldn't affect it.
So yeah, I'm just waiting for a patch fix. It's not only me that's encountered that.
Because it's just been updated, just like earlier this week. There was an
Yeah, I've
update.
not been since that update, so hopefully it should be sorted.
Yeah.
I might load it up later, but I want to get some of the DLCs for it before I load it up again as well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if you're thinking of getting the Pro Mods, you need all the DLC that adds in places.
Yeah, I'm not thinking about getting the Pro Mods. There's
Oh.
only one that I would get, and that's the money one because yeah.
But all the Pro Mods makes the game so much better, so much different.
Yeah, but then you forget I'm on a potato.
You can turn everything down. I mean, I was running it on a PC that's without, an 8 gig of RAM and everything. You just turn everything down.
Yeah, but your potato had a graphics card.
Even so, you could just turn it down to its. Let me just do a quick check. Hang on. Graphics.
I'm literally on the bare minimum because that's the best.
Well, yeah. So I'm still doing it on simple settings. You can turn everything down. You can scale it right down. You can turn lots of the different things off. But the reason I recommend it is because it doesn't just look like you're going through the same place over and over again. Because on default on vanilla, you just do every town looks the same, every motorway looks the same. Whereas with Pro Mods, they've customized every bit of road looks different. There's so much detail, so many landmarks stuff in the background.
Well, I'll have a look into that.
Yeah. Even the cars on the road looks different. Not to mention the fact that I've had things like McDonald's and Tesco's and stuff like that.
But if I can get even a 660 for this PC, then I can step up, and then I can start working on my other PC, the one that Starion sent.
Yeah, I was going to say you could put it on that, but yeah, you can pretty much lower or turn off every set.
Yeah.
So you could run Pro Mods on the bare minimum settings, and it would run.
Yeah. Yeah. All I need for that other one is a graphics card, which Jodie said she was going to send when she can, and a new motherboard, because the motherboard and the graphics card are both completely kerfluffled.
The motherboard and the what?
GPU.
GPU.
I bed tested the GPU, and I tried doing
Hasn't Starion? No. I thought Starion had a spare no, the power supply.
Starion's, no, he has got a spare graphics card. He's sending a 660 apparently. For this, for my potato. Oh, he's sending that when he can. I'm in no rush. I'm still able to play games.
I thought he's got power supply as well. Rod's got a 660 watt power supply. Which I didn't know about when I replaced mine. Cause my power supply blew on Sunday.
Yeah, I saw that.
Saturday, rather. The blue Saturday, and then I ordered a new one Saturday afternoon. It arrived Monday morning. I was quite pleased about it. But I didn't know at the time that Rod had a spare one, although it's slightly higher wattage than mine. So actually, I'll be better off putting one in the same wattage rather than higher wattage, even if it is 60 watt higher.
Yeah. So yeah. Also, I'm going to be having a word with Rod about getting his Toby eye tracker 4.
Alright, I mean, I'm not a big fan of eye trackers myself, but you know, if you want an eye tracking, then.
No, it's only going to be used when I play Truck Sim.
But yeah, so
everything else like that.
Yeah, but yeah, so Starion sent me 4 sticks of RAM, 16 gigabytes worth of RAM, 4 sticks. And ever since I put them, I took my 2 out and put his 4 in, and I kept getting blue screens and other issues. Oh crap! Ooh, they damaged the cargo there. No, damaged the cargo. And anyway, I was trying to figure out, just dismounted to checking them all and taking them out, put different combinations, running Windows Memory Diagnostic, to see which one would bring up faults on, and it blew the power supply. So I got a new power supply, came Monday morning. Managed to complete the diagnostics, figured out there was 2 sticks in memory causing an issue. So took 2 Starions out and put my 2 original ones back in with 2 Starions that works, because of the same model, just runs at slightly different speeds. And I now have 16 gigabyte of RAM that actually works.
Yep.
So
for me to get 16 gigs in this potato, I need 2 sticks of 8 because it's only got 2 pieces, so it's only got 2 DDR3 slots.
Well, I have 2 sticks of 4 gigabytes of RAM spare, but as I said, they were bringing up hardware faults on my PC, so they came from Starion. So with that and the new power supply, my PC is working a lot better. I could do with a better graphics card, but I would probably have to upgrade my processor to put a better graphics card in.
Yeah, you need to upgrade your processor, and you might need to get a new motherboard.
Because I've only got an i5. Well, yeah, you'd have to, because the processor glued to the motherboard, aren't they? So you'd have to get the. I did have a little look with Starion, how much it would cost to get, because you can. If I was to get another one, I would be. Well, I have 2 options. I would either get like a whole new rig just sent like pay for a whole new rig, so I wouldn't have to do anything. Or the fact now I've got a new power supply. I mean, I'm tempted to see. I haven't looked into see is what happens. Is to look at my, because website you can go and you put your processor in, and it'll tell you. I think it's called Benchester, and it'll tell you what's the best graphics card you can run. If I can get a better graphics card that'll run on my processor, then I might invest in one at some point.
Yeah. What GPU have you got at the minute?
I have a 760.
Oh, you got a 760.
An NVIDIA 760.
Yeah, because I was looking at getting a 720, and then Starion said he's got a 660.
Yeah, you get a 760.
So I may as well just wait to get the 760. That's only 660 off Starion when he can.
What I didn't know, which is what when I was looking, was that a lot of these places that people buy the parts new or buy the whole rig new, instead of paying for it one go, you can pay it in installments. So that's handy to know.
But yeah, I just need to get the same sort of motherboard that's in the PC that Starion sent now, so I don't need to change the processor. I need to get a heatsink for the processor, some heatsink for the processor. I need to get a GPU for it. Should cost the motherboard, but shouldn't cost me any more than about £80.
I suppose the only advantage for me in getting a completely new rig, apart from the fact that the obvious of it being a better specs, is that I'll get it this time around. I'll get a bigger case, because the case I've got now is tiny. And so when I was trying to
bigger graphics card.
Well, when I was trying to unplug the power supply from the motherboard, I had a tiny little gap between the cooling fan and the side of the case to get my hand in to unplug it, and I was grazing my hand. So,
that's why tweezers were invented.
Yeah, so I needed.
But you needed the angle tweezers, didn't you?
Yeah, because my previous rig, I'm kind of one time with the idea, because my previous rig I still have it, but the case is quite a large case. It's a huge case, and it's got LED lights and stuff on. And I'm kind of toying with the idea of emptying that case out, and then the next time, which is going to be in the next couple of years, I'm going to get a new rig and using that case is an option. It's a really good case. It's a massive. It's a huge case. It's got LED lights on the side. So on the side panel, in the glass is an LED, there's a fan and an LED light. There's LED lights on the top. It's a really cool looking case. And I don't know why actually. For some reason or other, I got a new case when I got this rig. Can't remember why I did it, to be honest. Possibly because I didn't want to take my old rig to bits.
Yeah. But if you're going to just keep the case, get a new power supply unit, start with the power supply unit, motherboard, processor, and work it from there. Don't rush yourself on doing it.
Well, the thing is, I've just bought a brand new power supply for this computer. So this power supply that I've got in it will go in my new rig, because it'll last me years. So it's brand new. I mean, the one I've just took out, I put in 7 or 8 years ago. So, and my hard drive that I've got will go in my new rig. So a lot of the parts I'll be salvaging. Where's my playlist stopped? There we go. Where am I in the game at the moment? I'm at Luxembourg. Okay. I don't know if you're still there, Dave, but I mean, really all I need is a graphics card and a new motherboard, really. Everything else can be salvaged. Although, Starion suggested if I get a new rig that I put DDR4 memory in it rather than DDR3. I'll have to next time, because my old rig's in the spare room at my dad's house. Because I didn't take it with me when I moved out because it's quite big. But what I might do is take a picture of the rig. I'm actually tempted to try and fire it up. I'm actually tempted to bring it over somehow. My dad's car and bring it over and try and fire it up and see if it still works.
It should still work, but you're best off doing a full internals upgrade.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm not like going to do any sort of replacement. I'm just tempted to bring the rig over, take the picture of it so you can see the case, and then maybe firing up and seeing if it was still. I don't think there's anything on it that I need, to be honest. But I can't remember what specs is in it. Tell you what else had just occurred to me. I don't know why I didn't think about it. That my old rig probably has DDR3 memory in it. It might be DDR2 actually in the old rig.
DDR2. Most likely be DDR2.
Yeah, gonna say, but I should have checked that. If it was DDR3, I could have used that rather than storing something. But I got a feeling it's DDR2. I have to check.
Because what I was going to do was I was going to transfer the 2.6 from the piece of the science I to put into this potato, and then I realised, no wait, I can't. It's DDR4.
Yeah.
But it makes a lot of difference to me. I've got I can play games and whatnot, so I can just take my time and upgrading both PCs. I can literally get this one up and running. Once the other one's up and running, I can pass this one to Gary.
Yeah, I mean, so it is a thought that if I decided to buy a whole new rig, I could use the case off my old rig, which is a lovely case, and then I could keep this current rig as like a backup.
No. What you're best off doing if you're doing that, the current rig that you've got now, transfer it to your streaming rig and use the other rig to do your games and everything else like that.
Well, no, because what I would do is I would gut the old rig and just keep the case, and then the new parts I would buy would go into the current case, would go into the old rig's case. And so my current rig, which would stay the same, unless there's any part of that I was going to take out and stick in the new one. The only thing I could think of might be the hard drive.
No, because I was thinking if you do that, you've got your dedicated rig just for OBS and all your other programs you need for that. You'll have that dedicated just for that, and then you can fire your other PC. Both PCs will work in tandem. You can link them to the same thing. So you've got your OBS done and everything else like that on one rig, and then you can play the games on the other rig, which means you're not taxing one rig too much.
Yeah, but you can't. If you run OBS on one machine, you can't be playing games and streaming them games on another.
Yes, you can.
Can you?
Yeah.
Not to mention, I probably wouldn't have the space to have two rigs set up at the minute, anyway.
I'm gonna say, a lot of people.
Actually, I did hear Starry mention about having a dedicated streaming mic. No, it was good again. He said, as he said, a lot of people, and then he went. Whoa, right, I need to check. Am I at the...
But yeah.
Yeah, you said a lot of people, and then you stopped.
Yeah, sorry. Funny, I just got a raid, so I was just doing a quick shout out there. But yeah, a lot of people, I think 60% of the streamers that I know use the 2-rig setup.
Yeah, because Rod doesn't have a 2-rig system.
No, he doesn't have a 2-rig, and he's taxing his GPU to the max.
But he's got 32 gig of RAM, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got 32 gig of RAM, but it's not only that; he's also taxing your processor.
Actually, I think he's got more than that. You know, I think he's got 64.
No, Stallion has 64.
No, I think Rod has 64 now. Because I've come to conversation with Phoenix. Phoenix has 32 gig, and Rod, I'm sure he said Rod has more than he does, and Phoenix has 32 gig now.
I'm pretty sure Sean only has.
So I think he has.
32.
I think he has 64 now.
I know Stallion has 64.
Yeah. No, I think Rod does.
I'll have to ask him.
I don't. I only have 4 bays on mine, so I can't put any more. Well, the only way around it would be to put 4 sticks of like 8 gig, but
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking for this one. Get 2 sticks of 8, so I can upgrade it to 16. I've only got 2 bays.
yeah. Well, I've got 4 bays, but I think there's a couple of things. I think the more expensive a stick of 8 is more expensive, but also I don't know if a stick of 8 has the same uses the same bays as a stick of 4 sort of thing.
Yeah,
like
they go in the same bays.
Yeah,
If it's DDR3, it fits in DDR3 bays.
Well, we are now in Switzerland, and people.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
just
Germany, man, I should say.
Yeah, it's just that the RAM that I tried to put in from Stallions is DDR4, not 3.
Ah, is it?
Yeah. But you can get up to 8 gig in DDR3. In DDR4, you can get up to 16 gig at the minute. They're on about upgrading it to, so say you get one stick of 32 at some point. Which that's going to be bloody crazy. Hey look, my computer now runs 128 gigs worth of RAM.
To be honest, right? You don't really need more than 30, unless you're using a brand new top of the range ridiculous graphics card. You
Yeah,
don't need anything higher than 32 because your system won't use it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
personally, I wouldn't be using any more than 32 anyway.
Yeah, your system won't use it. So
And I say I wasn't going to use any more than 16, but when Stallion sent one through that had 32 in, so I thought, oh, sorry, I'll use 32 then.
yeah, I mean, I'm using 16 now. My next rig, whenever that'll be, I am going to put at some point as well. I've mentioned it on stream, so I'll mention it now. At some point when I get around to it, I'm going to put a tips thing on this stream, so you guys can send me tips, and that will go towards a new rig. I just haven't got around to doing it yet.
Yeah, I won't even be putting a tips thing up on mine or anything else like that. If I can't get it myself, then it used to be well. If I can't get it myself, then
I think it was you that said that tips has now replaced the donations thing. Is that right?
Yeah.
Do you have?
You can't. If you put donations, it is taxable.
Yeah.
You put tips, it is not.
Yeah. So you have a metaphorical tips jar instead.
Yes.
In fact, I believe Starman has it on his stream. He has. If you ever notice on the right hand side, he has like a cup with things in it.
Yeah.
And that's graphic. Actually, the more tips and bits and stuff he's given, fills up. Quite a nice little neat thing that.
Because I have that as well.
Yeah. But I think your tips go into that as well.
Yeah.
So I might do something like that at some point.
Yeah, I get it. I've got it for tips, bits, subs, and follows.
If I remember, it might be something I'll look at doing before Saturday's 24-hour stream.
Well, hit us up tomorrow. I'm available all day, basically.
Right.
Most of the afternoon. Hit us up tomorrow, and I'll guide you through it if you want.
Okey-dokey.
Same with
Yeah.
Along with the BGTV.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Yeah. That sounds like a plan. Right. Where am I now on the map? But no idea where I am. I was in Germany. Let's have a look. Still in Germany. I'm an hour and a half from a checkpoint, which is where I'm going to be. Slightly off where the route wants me to go, just so I can discover a few places. Because I mean, how long have I got? I'm 28 hours away from destination, and I've got 73 hours to get it there. So I might as well discover some places along the route.
Yeah.
Why not?
wasn't taking a 8-hour detour, so I just literally snuck through the barricade.
Why is that not? Oh, that's, well, maybe I'm supposed to press the button to pay the tip. Pay the not the tip, the yes, I was supposed to enter. There we go. Pay the toll.
Yeah, it's a good job I don't have fines on. I'd have been fined about 10 grand.
I know
just for
that's I would never make it this like I'm on 767,425.
Yep.
But with all the speed fines I'm getting, I would get nowhere near this.
Yeah.
I've
just had a driver bring in 12 grand. So I went from 93 to 105. After I finish this job, I'll be able to get truck number 10, driver number 9.
Oh wow, you've got a massive fleet.
Yeah. I've got 2 garages, and then I'm saving up to get my 3rd garage, which is going to be in Washington. And then I'm going to get 5 more there, 5 more Kenworths. I'm going to be the only one that can do the truck.
As I said before, the plan for me is I'm going to get to 1 million. I'm going to buy a new truck for myself, and then at some point I'm going to get some more drives as well. And then at some point I'm going to open a 3rd garage somewhere in Europe.
Yeah.
And then I'll have good travel somewhere new. Don't know where yet.
I've only been playing 7 weeks. Combined, I've hit over 320 hours.
Yeah.
I am not addicted.
You believe that? No.
It's just the sheer fact that I've cracked over 320 hours. Actually, I'll tell you exactly how much I've cracked. Got 180 hours on ATS.
How many hours have you got on ETS?
175.
Oh, so it's close. You want to know how many hours I have on ETS 2?
Go on then.
You had what was 175 you had, was it?
I'm at 175.
Have a look. I'm on 267.9. So nearly 268 hours.
Yep.
But that's, to be honest, that's because I don't play a lot on it, a lot off stream. To be honest, that's probably why.
Yeah. Oh no, I just updated 180.6 hours on ATS. So 180 out 175, 280, 350 hours combined in 7 weeks.
But yeah, also I will want. So there's a couple of games that are coming out this year that I'm hoping to get. May not get them when they come out because they'll be ridiculously expensive, but so the Mass Effect legendary, yeah, which has got the Master Trilogy,
yeah,
and the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. I was playing on that a lot when that comes out.
Yeah, I'll be getting when I get the X, get the Xbox One X. I'll be getting Resident Evil Village.
Yeah. But basically, I've got and I've never streamed it. Well, I think I may have streamed it once, but on the PS4, I got the Lego Star Wars: The Force Awakens game, and I basically played that every day until I completed it, and then I got 100%ed it.
Nice.
But I only streamed it like once or twice, I think. But I think to be honest, I think I'd completed most of it off stream.
Yeah.
But I don't really have a game that I'm playing a lot off stream at the moment, to be honest.
Can you jailbreak on ETS2?
Can you what? Say that again?
Jailbreak. Jake brake, engine brake.
You can. You mean like a handbrake?
No, engine brake. Not handbrake, engine brake. It's a Jake. It's known as a Jake brake.
Oh, engine brake. I'll have a look. I don't.
Yeah, check your control scheme. It'll tell you there.
No, it's not that one, is it? It'll be.
Check under controls.
It'd be keys and buttons on it. I would have thought.
Yeah, keys and buttons.
Gearbox, shift, stop, start, engine.
Engine brake.
Engine brake. Yes, there is. B.
Yep. Oh, nice. There you go. If you wanted to stop a little bit slower, just Jake brake. Just press and hold B.
You gotta hold it.
Yeah.
Not really doing much.
It doesn't slow you down as fast, but it still slows you down.
Yeah. Right. So when we get to this junction. Right.
And I learnt that from an actual trucker friend.
Did you?
Yep. He does the lower 48 states.
So this is what we're going to veer off slightly because we want to discover a couple of places. We've got so much time. Stallion! Hello, sir. How are you doing? G10 Hut. Let me. Oh, actually, my bud's here. Can I get a shout out for Commander Stallion, please? Thank you.
Yes, of course you can.
Are you? What time is it? You must be. Are you still work? You must be still working. I'm guessing.
It's
Are you
4:30 for him.
I was on his way back home.
I'll be just finishing off, probably going to the office
Yeah.
to go home.
Are you still in work?
Still in work, yeah.
Yeah, I noticed you weren't on your You weren't on your Discord chat today. I mean, I've been in voice. I think tell because I must have.
Oh, so I've got 90 minutes left.
Yeah. So are you actually driving today, or are you in the office today? Because I noticed you haven't been on your voice chat. Oh, really
colleague until now.
Oh, so you're driving on your own now? You're welcome to join us in the
Hence OBC. That's fine.
You're welcome to join us in the voice chat if you're on your own now. Oh, you will be on your own. Wow, this is really dark, this road. Not really see.
No, he's been with a colleague until now, hence no voice chat.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Momentarily.
We need to get better lights. Hopefully when I get you in the storm, hopefully when I get my next truck, I'll have better lights. I did at one point have like extra lights across the top of this truck, but I appear to... Oh, actually, there you go. I do still have them. Not that it makes a huge amount of difference, but I do still have them.
It's not damage to the goods, which is fine.
Let me just stop a
Oh,
second.
for God's sake. I'm delivering used packaging.
Oh no, it's not Excite. It's just putting it on full beam, isn't it? That's all that. I used to have lights across the top, which I don't really have anymore. It's just full beam, isn't it? K put you on full beam. So how is Stallion today? Because I was testing my lights. I pulled into the hard shoulder, just the light. That's all.
Because he hates cycle paths.
Oh, what was the? Oh, that was it. A path walks into a bar, and the barman refused to serve him, and the path asks why, and the barman says because we don't serve psychopaths.
Oh, Science got a better one than that one.
I may have slightly messed it up, but that was the gist of that joke.
Yeah, a path walks into a bar. Not path. Not path. A road walks into a bar. Goes, orders a drink. Sits down. 5 minutes later, hard shoulder walks into a bar.
I'm sorry, that's
giving it the I'm a hard shoulder. I'm hard me. Goes to the bar, orders his drink, sits down next to the road, and goes, I'm a hard me. giving it all the flexes and everything else like that. 5 minutes later, all of a sudden, the hard shoulder dives under the table. After seeing someone else go to the bar. The road goes, what are you doing down there? I thought you were hard. I thought you were an hard shoulder, giving it all this. He went, I may be hard, but he's a psychopath.
Right, okay, well that's a different version of the one I know. The one I know, the punchline is the barman says, we don't serve psychopaths.
Yeah.
That's the version I know, so I know it's a different version of it. Although I think, I messed up, I think it was two paths walking to a bar. I think. And then the guy says, we don't serve psychopaths. There used to be a good joke, which I can't remember now, fully, and about an Irishman and Scotsman and Welshman, but I don't think you're allowed to tell them sort of jokes anymore.
No, you can't tell those sorts of jokes because of snowflakes.
Winegum walks on the bar, orders a drink, sits down. I'm just reading this much time into him.
Ah, yes. This one.
Next to a boiled sweet wall, orders a drink and sits next to Winegum. I remember that accurate story.
Back in a moment.
Okay. So that's giving it that I'm hard, me boiled, so that's really just totally hard, isn't it? Right. We need to come from here. Go right if we can. Yeah. Not looking like we can go right here, is it? Ah, damn it. It's not look like there's a right turn here, does it? Then the tune walks in. Boiled sweet dives on the table. Wine comes up and says, what you were hard, giving it all that. Well, he says it might be hard, but he's menthol. Don't go mad, go menthol. Yeah. That's kind of a joke version of the menthol ever, isn't it? Don't go mad, go menthol. So the joke I've just remembered. But I'll wait till David comes back for. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna. My nose went. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'll be right back for 2 seconds. I'm back. Are you back, David? Is that no? Alright, when David comes back, I've got a joke. Right, I'm trying to figure out how to get. Okay. Right, we'll have to go back round. We'll have to go back round. Because there's no right turn here at all, is there? The one overlord. Hello, welcome. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Can't see a thing along this road. You're doing great. Oh, good. What arcade game is play with a hammer and avocados that randomly pop up out of holes? I feel like I should whack them all. Yeah, is it one overlord from that? You come and just we're doing a bit of a joke section. Do you remember there was a stream? I think it was a stream of this actually. A few months ago, and we had a few people on comms, and we did a whole hour where people were just telling jokes. We seem to have resurrected it, the joke hour. Basically, I'm just turning around because I basically went a dead end. I couldn't get to where I wanted to go that way. We're just turning around. Jokes, this is something. Well, I've got a joke, but I'm waiting till David comes back. I'm coming before I tell it. I'm trying to think if there's any others. Think of. I used to know loads of jokes. What you call a donkey with 3 legs? Wonky donkey. What you call a donkey with 3 legs and 1 eye? A wonky wonky donkey. What you call a donkey with 3 legs, 1 eye, and wearing a dress? A slinky winky wonky donkey. What you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. Yeah, it just gets worse after that. I used to have a joke book, with little punchy one-liner jokes to that, but I don't know what happened to it.
Hi, it's back.
Oh, you're back. Yeah, you missed Arian's punchline with joke in the chat. Is this the right road? Was that gonna no? Damn it! Let you be over there. But yeah, so the joke. I know. If David likes this. I can't remember the full thing, so I'll have to wing part of it, but. So basically, a guy was walking along the street one day, and he discovers in the bushes a little creature making a funny noise, and he looks in it, and he discovers it's like it looks a bit like a hedgehog, but it's not prickly. And he goes, "That's a strange thing, but it's quite cute." So she says, "Oh, I'll take it home," and keeps it as a pet for a while, and then it starts making these really weird noises. And he thought, "That's not quite right," so he takes it to the vet. And the vet says, "Oh, what you've got there, it's called a rarey." And they make those sorts of noises. It's quite common. The rarey make those sorts of noises. So the guy goes, "Okay, fair enough." He takes it home. After a week or two, the rarey keeps making more noises, gets louder and louder, and it drives the guy mad. So the guy goes, right, I've had enough of this. I'm going to get rid of it. So he goes to the nearest cliff and chucks the Rary off. And a guy walks past him and says, that's a long way to tip a Rary. That one, sorry. The setup's not quite right, but the punchline was right. Am I going the right way now? I hope I'm going the right way now.
I'm now going through Hornbrook.
At least it's probably one you hadn't heard before, I wouldn't have thought.
Why did the lion go into the wardrobe?
It was something to do when... No, oh, was it non idea? No.
None your business.
None your business, yeah.
Sorry,
I mean, there's some jokes that I couldn't possibly do on Twitch. Like there's one of them, the nun, which I can't say on Twitch.
My wife said I should do lunges to stay in shape. That would be a big step forward.
Yeah.
I'm afraid for the calendar.
Oh, did you catch the arcade joke? Did you hear that?
Yeah, yeah, guacamole.
Yeah.
What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common?
Don't know.
They're both parasites.
The parasite, very good. Yes, very good. I like that. I like that one. That's good, that.
What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie?
Don't know.
Sophisticated.
No, that's not a good one. Your previous one was good. That. And now it's Switzerland. It's good.
If April showers bring May flowers, what do May flowers bring? Pilgrims.
Yeah.
What did the janitor say when he jumped out the closet? Supplies.
I like that one. Am I right in thinking that this is the last country before we get to Italy? It is. It is. Although Italy's a huge country, like, but yeah.
I asked my dog what's 2 minus 2. He said nothing.
Yeah, that's not funny.
I don't trust those trees. They seem kind of shady.
Oh, there's a really rubbish joke of my dad's.
Yeah, these are dad jokes.
Yeah, how can you tell if a tree? How can you tell if a tree's a dog tree?
Pass.
By the bark.
What kind of car does an egg drive? A Volkswagen. This graveyard, it looks overcrowded. People must be dying to get in.
Yeah. Yeah, the dead end of centre of town. It reminds me of, do you remember, there's a few months ago, there was a stream and there was you and Starion and Chill all on comms and you were all doing jokes. We had about an hour of jokes, you remember?
Yeah, I do remember that.
That's
Dad,
resurrected.
can you put my shoes on? No, I don't think they'll fit me.
Yeah.
I'll do one more. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot.
Yeah? Yeah. Oh, it's quite a built up. Basil, however it's pronounced.
I need to repair the truck. Oh, be fine.
Yeah. Hope. I think with a bit of luck, we are going to get to our destination before the end of the stream. We're only 25 hours away. And we've got another couple of hours. So yeah, we should get there. Did you take from what signs that he was planning to join us on comms at some point?
I believe he was.
Have I got no way? Because this is a very tiny road.
I don't know if you are going the right way.
Can you see my street? See how small this road is?
Yeah.
This is not a main road, is it?
No, that would be a tram road.
This is where the nav's taken me.
Yeah, but that's a tram road.
It's not a main road. That nav's taking me this way.
Okay then.
Yeah, coming off this
Well,
road.
If you get hit by a tram, you can blame the sat nav, can't you?
I've not actually seen any trams in this game. I don't know if it was actually working trams in. There might be because there are trains in it.
Yeah.
Maybe there are.
But yeah.
I've actually D2 through Basel so I could discover it. Basel or Basel, you know. And I'm gonna head to Italy. I've got 68 hours left, and I'm only 20.
Yeah. He might have gone AFK to get back in the truck.
Yeah, he did put AFK. I'm sure he did. Yeah, AFK. I'm 25 hours away, and I've got 68 hours left to deliver it. So I'm gonna discover the main places that are on my route that I haven't discovered.
Yeah,
Might as well.
I've got 7 hours to get to my destination, and I still have 30 hours remaining.
So yeah, I've got nowhere else to discover now. So until I get to Italy, so I'm going to cross the rest of Switzerland, and then we're then cross into Italy. So yeah, we're just going to get back. We're going to get out of this town and back onto the motorway, and we're going to head for Italy. What is it with tiny roads in this? Oh, got damage there. Damn it, I got 1% damage to the cargo. That's so annoying, I got all this far without getting any damage. And I got over 1,000 miles without any damage, and then that happens.
Yeah. Oh, I've also decided I am going to invest in the wheel pedals and stick.
Oh, you mean you the one you plug in and you can play with? Yeah.
Yeah, when you give it the proper experience.
Yeah, at some point in the future I might do that. Costs a lot of money though. Unless you get like I suppose you could get like a second hand one off eBay or something, it might be cheaper, but
That's why I said I want to save up and do it.
yeah. Yeah, there's just the reason I knew about it is there's a streamer on Twitch called Octavius Kitten.
Yeah. I shall be back in a moment. I have a delivery that's 3 stops away.
Oh, okay. Right, I need to work out how far we are from the Italian border. Right, so Milan is Italy. Oh, okay, that must be the border there. I'm guessing. Oh, there's border there. You can see it. So we are... We're about... About 3 hours 20 from the border to Italy. It's so annoying, that 1%. That's so annoying. Never mind. Oh, also, yeah, I need to check. Yeah, it's not until we cross. And then we're going to go to Parma. That's not really on the way, we'd have to go back here. Bologna we could do, because we can circle. Bologna, Florence. Terni, we can come off and circle back on, probably. Rome we can do. Cassino, Naples, and then all the way down to I'm going to go through these places. And Catania. How many times have we got to check 15? Yeah, so 1% means it's 124 grand. So we're probably going to get. We're probably going to get 100 grand. We're going to get 20 grand knocked off, probably. So it shouldn't be that far from the Italian border now. But this could possibly be the border crossing. Shame it's night time because I can't really see anything in the scenery. That's a bit of a shame. Whoa! Crap! Oh. Please tell me I've got. I know, what time is it now? 53:56. Have I got? Back 6 minutes. Just to be honest, anything over like 5%, you're not going to get any money back, so there's no point. At 10%, you're going to not get money back. So
I am bake.
So yeah, so I had a bit of a crash. wasn't really
yeah.
a crash. It was that I kind of went sideways, and it caused 11% damage, which effectively would have meant I wouldn't get any money back. So and it also put my truck on 46%. So I've just rolled back to an autosave for 5 minutes earlier.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it would have made no, yeah, we're fine. Otherwise it would have made the trip worse for us, to be honest. So I rolled it back. Yeah, because at 1% damage you're going to get like 20 grand knocked off. At like 11% you're going to get like, I don't know, like probably 90 grand or something knocked off it. You're going to go away with like 10 grand if you're lucky. But yeah, I was just saying, Dave, before you, did you say you're back, David?
Yes, I'm back.
Yeah. Before you, because you're talking about the steering wheel and everything and the pedals, not this game. There's a Twitch streamer called Octavius Kitty.
Yep.
And that's Octavius with the one as the iron, Octavius Kitty. And she streams this game and she uses a steering wheel and a gear stick and pedals. And that's how I learned about that. You could use it on this game, was because she streams using it. Although I haven't seen her stream the game a lot lately. She does a lot of just chatting streams. Slowly around this bend.
Oh, 0% damage to the 25% damage to the truck. Oh, how fast now we go to 60? Now I'm in Oregon. Really? I gotta pull into a way station.
I feel like I should be near the Italian border now. But, but I think this might have been the stretch of road where I flipped before. Yeah, because there's a sharp bend to the left just appears, so it's probably where it was. Yeah, I think it was this bend here. I'm not going to do that again. Actually, no, I think it's further up because I remember crossing through this bit. I think I crossed this and then it went around the corner. Slow down. This was it, because it's quite a bend in the road here. This is where I tipped over. Slow down for these bends. Yeah, I didn't get to these tunnels before, so I got past wherever it was. I tipped last time I got past it. My guess is that the other side of this tunnel must be how close are we to the border now? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's the border. A little bit away. Oh, should have taken that marker up actually. Yeah, it's a shame it's night time. We can't really see any of the scenery. Look on the speed in this tunnel. Interesting. Yeah, cool. Shouldn't be too far from the border in Italy now. I hope. I don't quite see where it is right viewing yet. It's starting to get a bit light there. I can't see from the border now. It must be near the border. We're very near the border now. "55 minutes away. And we're gonna go past Milan. And then Parma. So how far are we from?
Take 4,172 million.
You coming and going and going out and then going in.
I know.
Oh, you just said you had a parcel coming or something, is that right?
Yeah.
I'm just about to cross into Italy. Hopefully.
I like that. Your vehicle is not in a technically good state. Please be careful next time. No.
You damaged your truck, Lash. David, have you damaged your truck? I think it's gone again. Oh wow, look at this. Stay on you for a little bit. Pretty, isn't it? Getting quite heavy. It's suddenly gone from being nice and sunny to being a storm. That's typical.
Yeah. You know, there's sometimes I wish that in these games you could step out your truck, drag somebody else out of their truck and not...
Yeah. So did you damage your truck? I asked that and then you went quiet. So.
Degradation or damage through driving.
But yeah, literally, it was like I come out that tunnel and it was sunny, and then I got a few meters down the yard, down the road, and it just started chucking it down, and now it's like a storm.
Typical Europe then.
Yeah, I believe I'm about to cross into Italy. It's the worst weather conditions I've had so far on this trip. And normally there'd be lovely scenery to look at, but it's a thunderstorm now. Great. But because of the weather, I can't see a thing. So I do apologise, I can't see any of the nice scenery, but in the weather. Oh, I see an icon on the map, which I think indicates the border.
I have a quick question for you.
Yes.
Do you like a little bit of the punk scene?
Do I have what?
Do you like a little bit of the punk scene?
Punk?
Yeah, punk rock.
Oh, punk. I thought you were saying funk. Punk.
No, punk.
Punk music.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like most types of music, to be honest.
Look up a band on Spotify or whatever, YouTube.
Yeah.
Called Crimson Riot.
The what?
Crimson Riot.
Crimson Riot. Oh, okay. This is a very narrow border crossing, if I ever saw one. What sort of border crossing is this?
One of the worst.
Definitely. I'm stationary now. I'm not even moving.
Yeah.
Just,
Welcome to the border of Italy.
yeah. Oh, they're the
They
borders
want
straight through, no problem.
They want you to surrender before you even cross the border.
We will never surrender. Well, unless you insist, but. Oh, this is ridiculous. I'm going to beep my horn in disgust. Oh, what's going on? What, the other line's moving. Why is this line not moving? Oh, because there's a tractor. That's what's up. There's a tractor at the top of the line.
Oh.
Yeah, the other line there is moving quite speedily, but this line's not moving.
You know what you might get. Deadless place. What are you delivering?
If the car in front of me wasn't so close to me, I would consider switching lanes. But the car in front of me is right up close to me. There's literally no space to turn. Yeah, he's left loads of space between him and the car in front of him. But
Oh, that's another 11 grand coming. And we'll check on my drivers, see what's we've got then.
this line is just not moving at all now. You know, I've driven all this way, right? I've driven all the way from UK, across Europe, down Italy, and it's the first time I've been stuck in traffic.
Yep. Welcome to Italy. They would like you to they would like you to surrender before you get through.
Driven how many miles? I've driven... Oh, it's not telling me the mileage anymore now, but this line's literally not moving.
Hey, it's moving now.
Yeah, it's moving now. Just as I was about to reverse and switch lines, it's actually now moving. Not typical. They must have been letting the whole of the other line out first before they let this line out. Which is a bit stupid.
No, it's a done thing.
Yes, we are now in Italy.
That's what I was going to check. There was an hour ago.
Yeah, the border cross has completely changed since the last time I drove down Italy was in Benella, and it's completely different.
Yeah, I'm definitely in Oregon.
Yeah. Right. Okay, where's our next checkpoint? We're now in Italy. Well, we might actually get to the destination before the end of the stream, you know.
Nice.
So we've got another. We've got an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours.
You're at 2 hours 40 in, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, so I've got...
Right, have you got plans this evening?
No, it's 2 hours 40, but I did... If you remember, I did an hour before we restart the stream. So how long was the first part?
First part wasn't that long. It was about 30 something minutes.
Let me see. Right, the first part was half an hour. So, which means I've been going 3 hours and...
3 hours, 10 minutes.
10 minutes. So another 2 hours.
I'm not a super mod for nothing, you know.
Yeah. See, I reckon I'll probably get there before the end of the stream. So, where's my next? So we're coming in here, past Milan, and we want to go into Parma, which is 3 hours away. Okay, so Parma is our next checkpoint. Oh, by the way, let me just check. 62, just under 63 hours left. Get it there, and I am 21 hours away, so 21 and a half hours away, so plenty of time to do this.
God damn it.
Yeah, so we're heading to Parma.
Couldn't turn right, so I ended up hitting a bloody barrier. I've got no damages to the goods, which I haven't.
Whoa.
Then again, how can you damage used packaging?
I don't know, good question. Right, yo. That looks too tall. That looks bad. Oh crap. Oh, it's alright, it's no damage to the... Well, that's fine. So now, yeah, now we can see Italy. Because the weather's clear now. Yeah, this definitely looks like Italy. Alright. Oh, we might have got to the end of the playlist again. Oh no, we haven't. And where's it we're heading to again? We are, so we're going past Milan and then we're going to Parma. Which I assume is where Parmesan cheese comes from.
Where from?
Parma.
Nope, you'd be wrong.
It's Italian cheese though, isn't it? It's getting quiet again. He does. I've noticed he's done a lot of the stream today. He's like said something and then before finishing it, he's
It's not from Parma, it's from Reggiana.
Reggiana, but it is Italian though.
It's Italian, but
That's
it's
right.
not from Parma.
Oh, maybe it gets its name from Parma then. Yeah, it must do. It must get its name from Parma.
It's actually called Parmesan because you can actually crush it in your palm.
Yeah, Parmesan. No, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's because you can crush it in your palm.
I didn't know that. Go cruise control for a bit.
And that is how the Italians originally put their Parmesan on their Bologneses. By crushing it instead of grating it.
Alright, okay. Yeah, because sometimes you got to try in restaurants when you ask you want Parmesan, they use what looks like a pepper shaker, don't they? And they grate it onto your food.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do.
So long since I've been to a restaurant. Can't remember that. I think obviously I wouldn't have got. Well, actually, that's not true. I went for a pub meal, whatever you want to call it, in the summer last year, after we came out of the first lockdown,
Yeah.
and the infection rate was so low that they were allowing business open again. I went for. I sat in a beer garden. I didn't sit inside. I sat in a beer garden, had a meal outside, which I could actually do now that the places have opened up again and do own outdoor service. But I'm kind of put off slightly until I get my first job. I might next weekend. I might go and visit a friend's birthday. I might go.
Think about it this way: the more people that are having the job, the less likely you are to get COVID.
It's true, but if you think about it, all the people now who are getting the jobs are the over what? Everyone who's had it now over 50s. Well, when you go to the pubs where I live, the age range in the pub are kind of between 20 and 40. So the majority of people who would have been in the pub won't have been vaccinated yet.
Yeah, but you've also got to think about it this way: do they have any underlying conditions where they could get the jab and everything else like that?
Yeah, but even so, it's still going to be a small number, isn't it?
Not
The
necessarily.
majority of people, you go to the pub now, the majority of people there won't have had the vaccination yet. They
I'm
won't
gonna
have.
say, I know I'm due my second jab in a couple of weeks, and
I haven't had my
Gary's
first
got
one
his
yet.
second jab in a couple of weeks.
Um,
Gary got his because of epilepsy, and I got mine because of my kidneys. I actually looked it up.
No, well I haven't had mine yet. I know Rod's had his.
Yeah, he got it because of his narcolepsy.
Yeah. I mean, I rang up because I've got asthma, and apparently my asthma is not severe enough to class. It's been getting one outside my age group, so.
Do you have inhalers?
Yeah.
Then you should have got it.
No, because I rang up my GP and they said you're not on this. I wasn't down to get one outside my age group, and then they directed me to the NHS website where you put in your details and it tells you if you qualify, and it said I didn't. So
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
it's only if you've got asthma, you're only covered to get it if you've been hospitalised because of it.
Have you been hospitalised because
No.
of your asthma?
No, that's why I don't qualify for it.
And that would be why then.
Yeah,
But
but they now moved. Apparently, they were doing the over 50s. Now they're doing the over 45s. So it won't be that long.
no,
'cause
it
I'm-
shouldn't be that.
But I'm
They
35. They're
slowed
doing they're starting the over 45s now. So it'll be, I reckon, it'll be about a month probably.
Yeah, it should be about 3 weeks to a month before you get your first one.
Yeah.
But they did end up slowing down. You would have had yours by now if it wasn't the.
If it hadn't, well,
the
yeah,
AstraZeneca.
yeah, because they were doing their 50s in like a month ago, weren't they? And
Yeah.
then it's there's been like a month's slowdown.
Yeah, because they had to stop the AstraZeneca.
Yeah.
It's undergoing rigorous testing to find out what the hell's going on. And
Yeah.
at the minute, it's the Moderna and the Pfizer.
Which means that potentially I'll not get my second job till maybe the end of July. Which may be a tiny bit problematic because my cousin is getting married. He's the same age, about a year younger than me, and he's getting married the 24th of July, I think it is.
Depending on when you get yours, it will either be the end of July to the beginning of August before you get the second jab.
Yeah, I think my second job will be after his wedding. So and it'd be the same for him probably because he's only younger than me.
Yeah.
So it just depends on what the rules are on, because obviously they're talking about removing restrictions in the June, but it depends on what the rules are around on like fully vaccinated versus not fully vaccinated people attending big gatherings.
Well, the only thing that I know is that once I get my second jab, I will be 95% protected.
Yeah.
I'm 85% now.
Well, that's it. That's what I'm saying. Once I get my first jab, I'll start. I'll be a bit more. I'll start going back to the shop and stuff. You know what I mean? I'll not be as, you know.
Yeah. It depends on whether you get the Pfizer or the Moderna.
The one up here is the AstraZeneca, I believe.
It'll be the Moderna then.
The AstraZeneca is the one that my dad got and that Rod got, I think.
Yeah, they had to stop the AstraZeneca because it was causing blood clots and everything else like that. So you're now getting so you should get the Moderna now.
I thought they'd only stop the AstraZeneca to the over 35s or the over 30s. I mean, the under 30s, but we're getting. No, the other way around. The under 30s weren't getting the AstraZeneca. The over 30s weren't.
It was the under 40s.
Was it? No, it wasn't. It was the under 30s. We're going to get something different, and the under 30s are still going to get the AstraZeneca.
I don't know. I heard it was under 40s. In our area, it's under 40s that are getting the Moderna.
Hang on, I'm going to go check out it in the day. Because in any case, if your first jab was already, you've already had your first jab, that's AstraZeneca, you have to get, basically, whenever you get your first jab up, you have to have that for your second jab.
Yeah, because mine's the Pfizer.
Um,
And I'll be getting the Pfizer.
Here we go, 7th of April. 7th of April, the UK effectively restricted use of the Oxford AstraZeneca COVID-19 vaccine to people aged 30 and over. So if you're under 30, you don't get the AstraZeneca, you get something different.
Then why is this area saying under 40 getting the Moderna?
I don't know, but this is saying that everybody over the age of 30, as of the 7th of April, still gets it, and everybody under the age of 30, still don't get it. So I'll get the AstraZeneca. That's what everybody else in my area's got. But in any case, it's still whichever one you get, the AstraZeneca, the Medina, it's still one jab is still what 60-70%, isn't it?
Yeah, the way I'm seeing it, if you're getting the jab, you're getting the jab. It doesn't matter whether it's the Moderna, the AstraZeneca. But if it's Pfizer,
there's only like a 10% difference, isn't there? I think one overall's like 80 and the other one overall's 90 or something, isn't it? It's not a huge.
Moderna is overall 87. The AstraZeneca is overall 80, and the Pfizer is overall 95.
Yeah. So no matter which one you get, your first jab you still get like 60%.
Yeah.
60%.
Pfizer is the only one that guarantees after the first jab 85% protection.
Yeah. But the others it's like 60%, isn't it?
AstraZeneca was 55. The Moderna is 60.
And then once you get your second, that jumps up to 80.
Yeah, 80 and 87 respectively.
But as I say, once I get my first jab, I'll feel like I'll be able to go back to normality more. I'll be able to because really this last year I haven't gone anywhere. I haven't been to a shop. No. I went to a pub once, as I said in the summer last year. I went to Bee Gardens, but I didn't go in the pub. I'll be able to, you know what I mean? I feel more comfortable about doing stuff again. Oh crap! Back. Oh well, it's not damage to the cargo, so that's okay. I apologise for my language there.
I'll be leaving in about 10 minutes because somebody else wants to chat to me.
Okay. I thought Styron was popping in, but he must be on his way home by now because it's 5:30 for him. So, now heading to Bologna, which obviously where Bolognese comes from, and I know what comes from there.
Yeah, Bologna is where Bolognese originated.
Yeah.
The thing that makes me laugh though is people keep on thinking chili con carne comes from Chile.
No, it doesn't. It comes from
Mexico.
Mexico, yeah.
actually originated in Mexico, and it was originally just kidney beans and minced beef.
Yeah,
with
because I
a-
was gonna say chilies themselves originate in that part of that part of South America, don't they? And then made
Yeah.
because they're the part like the rest of the world, but yeah, they originate in America.
Yeah, it was originally Mexico because it was originally done as a budget meal because of the hard times that Mexico fell on. And because beef was widely available along with kidney beans, they decided, you know what, we're going to do this, and then it was called chili.
But it's a
If that
similar
makes
thing. Do you know about the Indian curry, the chicken tikka?
The chicken tikka actually originated in Britain.
Yeah, it did, because when they started bringing in Indian food over here, they decided that they needed a cheaper and sort of much milder version of a curry to sell to the British people, because but at first British people wouldn't eat the really hot spicy stuff. So
No, they wouldn't.
So they
made it mild and made it more tasteful.
Yeah, so they basically invented, a British guy invented a mild curry, very mild curry called chicken tikka. You get English people into liking Indian food.
Actually, it was Sherman and Patak who actually did
Because
it.
if you go to India, you won't be able to get a chicken tikka.
No, you won't. But yeah, it was Sherman and Patak that actually originally did it. It was one Englishman, one Indian who came together.
Mm-hmm.
And people think no, because you can get Shermans and Pataks separately. Shermans is the same as Pataks, made in the same factory, everything else like that.
No, I haven't had a curry in a long time. We did, I think last year. I think the last time I had a curry, I think it was probably during the first lockdown. Because it's so getting an Indian takeaway is so expensive. It's cheaper because, like, obviously my little bubble I'm in, because I live with my dad lives on my own, so we bubbled up with my sister and her partner, and they've got a couple of kids, and it's for that number of people, it's so expensive getting a curry. It's cheaper. It's actually cheaper. What we've been doing is there's a pub, not in our town, but the next town along, that does really nice takeaway bar meals. So we've been getting takeaway bar meals. First I'm trying to track my birthday in December, because it's cheaper to do that than to get an Indian takeaway. It works out, which is mad about it, but yeah.
But that's why I tend to buy the Iceland ones.
I used to get obviously I've been getting my stuff online, so I've been going to Asda, one of the big ones, but I used to go, there's a Lidl in I just said when I was available, but there's a Lidl in the town I live in, and I used to do my food shop in there, and they used to do their own curries.
Yeah.
And there's some really nice, like, oven ready curries.
The ones I get is I get the ones from Iceland, the luxury range. They're $1.49 for the curry and $1.69 for the curry, $1.50 for the rice. It's gorgeous.
I tell you what, I swear I think it might be Sainsbury's. I might be wrong, but Sainsbury's do these. I think they're called take-out, take-in things.
Yeah,
like a share bag, and it's basically it's like an Indian takeaway, but it's in a like a box or a bag, and you buy it from the supermarket, and you get
take-out and tin.
Yeah, and you get a couple of curries, you get a couple of portions of rice, you get naan bread, you get papadums, you get
Chinese, everything.
Yeah, and you get a few dips and stuff, and you get all sorts of it. It's really nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been so long since I got curry.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to duck out because somebody else wants to talk to me about something. I don't know what.
Okay, well, if I remember, I'll give you a shout tomorrow, and you can talk us through
I'll remind you
the tips thing and the Better TV thing.
Yeah, I'll drop you a message at lunchtime. Gary won't let me forget.
Okay, right. Well, thanks for stopping by.
I know.
The wrong story, and he did say he was going to drop in, but I will try and stop by your It's Pete stream. Although last week you started really late, didn't you? Like 8 o'clock you started last week.
Yeah, because we were like doing food, everything else like that. That's all. So.
Well,
right,
that was
so talk to you later.
yeah. See you later, David.
Bye.
We just give David he is streaming, he's multi-streaming Sea of Thieves tonight with Apprentice Diamond. Also Zeppy and Revan play, but they don't usually stream. But let me give him a shout out. You can check him out later on this evening, about 7 PM BST. There you go. He's an awesome streamer. Go and check him out. So I just came on the OBS. How are we doing for time? So we went 3.5 hours. We got about an hour and a half. Yeah. Okay. Hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes. I think it's 40 minutes, isn't it? Oh, Electric Kitty's on. She's going to see views. It was half an hour, so 3.5 hours up and going. It's an hour and a half, which would take us to 6:10. Actually, yeah, that's giving me the full thing, isn't it? But direct mission uptime. That will tell me exactly how many we're going for, won't it? Because we had to stop and start showing off the half an hour so in because of the sound problems. 3:36, there we go. Right. A long line of traffic. And then we're going to go into Florence, and then there's a few places after that. I am 18 hours to get there. How long we got remaining? 58. I've got plenty of time. We might as well take as many as we can. Just doing that back still. Oh no, shut. Let me just. More cityscapes at the moment. I know, it's just a loop round, that's fine. One minute past 1, that's fine. 5 hours would be 4 minutes past. I'm out of fuel. Oh no. What about fuel? Is there somewhere nearby? Yes, we're gonna let Ronnie go through, and then there's hopefully we can make it to the fuel stop. Only got 1% damage to the cargo, so that's fine. Yeah, how many hours have I left remaining? 50 step linear time. I think this petrol station along here. Yeah. How far are we from we're not far now. The speed limit's so slow on this stretch of road, it's weird, isn't it? Petrol. There we go, full on fuel. road now to Florence, is it? Florence. Maybe Terni. Then Rome. Then Casino. Then Naples. Then Catanzaro. Then we have to go with them anywhere and then down to Catania. Yeah. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Into Florence now. Got 4 or 5 stops left before we get to our destination. Oh, look at this. So right down. Look at the scenery here. Amazing is that one. Crap. There's only no more damage to the car, which there isn't. I've got to have a look. How far are we from our next checkpoint? 30, oh, we're 30 minutes. Confused. Why is that going all over the place? I'm probably gonna get to Florence. You anywhere home now? Oh, okay. Yeah, David's gone now. We had to go speak to me else. But yeah, we were half expecting you were going to jump in the let's chat with us. Right, yeah, that's fine. We got a loop. We got a loop. Loop the loop. So we want to be on this road. Slightly confusing, but yes, it's this road. Take detour through. Oh, I can hear you. I need to turn you up. Hang on.
Oh, that's better. I can't hear you.
Yeah, let me turn you up a little bit. That's better. Should be better. How are you doing?
Yeah. I can hear you loudly, but I'm going to turn you down a touch.
Well, I know I have to turn you up because you're on your Bluetooth thingy, me bob.
I'm actually on the car's set, as in like the internal for the car.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So if you had a colleague with you all day.
Basically, he finished at 4 o'clock, but after that, I was in the store for the rest of the shift. And technically, I got out 15 minutes early, so.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Can I be clever here and avoid having to actually go into Florence? Possibly. Possibly, I might be able to go out and back in again. Which, give me a bit of time. Yeah.
Yeah, how are things and how is the trucking?
Good. I've turning this down there quite loud. Good. I've got all the way. I'm in Italy, so I've gone from the UK. I got the chance to across to France, Belgium, back into France, and then Switzerland, Germany, and then Switzerland, and then down to Italy. And I'm just basically just. I'm in Italy now, and I've got. Let's have a look. I've got 16 hours 40 minutes to my destination, but I've got 55 hours 43 to get it there. So I'm just visiting places, discovering them. Because you have to drive through places to discover it, and then it becomes available to look for jobs from. So I'm just having a nice leisurely drive down just Italy. Because my destination is right at the bottom of Italy. So. And I've never been to Italy. Have you been to Italy yourself?
I did a week skiing in Italy.
Oh yes, you mentioned before. Yeah, where was that?
Oh god, that was Santa Caterina in Salzburger, I believe.
Caterina.
Because
Oh,
yeah,
isn't
Santa Caterina? It's up the north somewhere.
Caterina? Oh no, I'm going to Catania. You said Caterina. Might not be on this.
Yeah.
Caterina. Milan, Turin, Venice.
Yeah, I would dare say it's it's not on that map.
Yeah, but yeah, the way I went was I got the Eurotunnel and I went to France, Belgium, Luxembourg, Germany, and then we crossed Austria and then went into Italy.
Okay.
No, we didn't. I tell a lie. We went back into Switzerland and went from Switzerland to Italy. Yeah. Whoa, we're getting very close. Move away. Trying to push him out of the way here. I'm running out of road here because this guy's in the way. There we go. Would be a ball truck driver, wouldn't it? Yeah. Also, unbelievably, Storian, there's a according to this map. Does it show up on this map? Or do I need the map? I might need the. No, yeah, I was on the right map. Look at the world map I need. There was. Where was it? Yeah, apparently in Milan there's an IKEA. Who knew?
Milan's a major city.
Yeah. But yeah, you can actually get jobs for IKEA in this. IKEA, I should say.
Yeah.
It's called IKEA, but the English call it IKEA. It's IKEA.
Yeah, the Dutch would say IKEA.
Yeah, these some of these Italian roads are not fun to drive on. And they're very twisty turny as well. They're not straight whatsoever. Italian roads.
Oh no, just wait till you start getting to the hills in Italy. Then it's just like hairpins all over the place.
Oh, I've done some of them already. Yeah, I tipped once, and I had to reload to it like a 5 minute earlier save because I like nearly 50% damage my truck and I like 11% damage to car, and I just wouldn't have made any money off it at all. And like, I'm driving all this way and getting to Italy and then crashing. So I reloaded it 5 minutes earlier. Which is a handy thing you can do in single player. You can't do it on the Truckers MP, but you can on the multiplayer. But you can do it single player, which is handy. But I kind of wish because I've got 1% damage to my car. I kind of wish I thought about that before when I got 1%, but never mind. Right, so I'm in Florence now. I'm ticking off places along the way. Next up is that's turning, but it's kind of out the way. Okay, we'll do Terni next, which is good 4 hours away, and then Rome after that, and then we're in this heading down south then. Well, I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were watching earlier story and I was saying it when I was talking about the 24-hour stream on Saturday, that I'm about 80, 85. Whoa, crikey, Chelsea! That made me jump. Hello, Chelsea. Why is that so loud? That's you probably didn't hear that. Sorry, but Chelsea came in the chat and it kicked in a sound effect because we got the event, that automatic thing on, and the sound effect is so loud it made me jump. Hello.
Turn that down a touch then.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. How are you, Chelsea? How are you doing? I've seen you for a while in the channel. Yeah, what's the tablet? Where's the sound file to be? Yeah, Chelsea's sound file is volume is 70. So you might want to knock that down a bit.
30. But trust me, there is almost no difference between 70 and 50.
I'll go 40 then. There we go. Right, I've knocked your sound file. How are you doing, Chelsea? Yeah, sound effect files now play automatically now. If you've got a sound effect for your name, they automatically play when you say talk in the chat. Yeah. But yeah, so just come back to what I was saying. So I'm about the 24-hour stream on Saturday. Ordering. I presume David means food, not food. You're doing God. What's it people spelling? So David said ordering food, and Cersei's in doing God, which means ordering food, doing good. Good. Yeah. So I'm about 80-85% recovered from this flu thing I've had. But I need to be 100% whether or not Saturday goes ahead. Hopefully by Saturday I'll be fine. I'll be back 100%.
Plenty of sleep, plenty of fluids.
Yeah. Well, the thing is now that the flu's pretty much gone, but it's my sleeping that's, but it's my energy levels that are a bit rubbish at the moment. So the first few days I had this flu thing, I was sleeping like only like 5-6 hours a night, and then the last 2 nights, now that the flu's gone, I've been sleeping like 12-15 hours and still feeling tired when I got up. So I'm hoping that by Saturday.
Like 3 days sleep for me.
Say again?
12 to 15 hours is like 3 days worth of sleep for me.
Yeah, well, 12-15 hours, and then I've been getting up and I've been still been really tired. I can't force up to get up and still been retired. So I'm hoping by Saturday.
I actually know you've been there because it's almost like you've had so much sleep, your body just does not want to wake up.
Yeah, I think it's effectively because I've gone. I think what's happened because I've gone, let's say 4 days without being on full sleep. my body's basically now saying you're going to be tired until you've got all that sleep back. Essentially. And so I'm hoping
If
that, you know, that...
if my body was like that, I would be sleeping solidly for a month.
Well, I'm hoping that today, that by Saturday I'll be fine. I mean, put it this way, I slept 12 hours, and then I got up like about 4:30 this morning. I got up. Oh, a new follow from EQMC. Thank you for the. What's that then? You have to do a subtype. You have to do a subtype. Accept to claim it. Is that before? Have you seen that before, Starion?
What's that?
So the person who's following me in the chat, they put in gifted you a sub, type exclamation mark, accept to claim it.
No, I haven't seen that.
And they haven't said anything, they've just followed me and posted that message, gift a sub. But yeah, so I'm hoping that, so yeah, I said got up like 4:30 this morning. Start the stream at 1, so being up 8 hours, start the stream, and I felt really tired then. I'm not feeling too bad now actually, because I've been doing, but I'm subbing almost everyone. I've just never seen you have to sub in the chat like that before. Because normally if you give sub, it just goes to the person. They don't have to accept it.
That is.
That is what?
I don't think that it's. That's not. I would be highly suspicious of that, to be honest.
Today by Streamlabs and Twitch. Yeah, I'm a little suspicious of it. I think the on that. But yeah, so I say I got up 4:30 this morning and it's been 8 hours before I started streaming. And I was feeling really tired now. I'm not feeling not so bad now actually. But probably because I'm playing the game and I'm distracted myself. So I'm hoping that by going to bed at a normal time tonight and then even if I sleep 12 hours or whatever, and then doing the same thing tomorrow, that by Saturday I'll be fine. Hopefully tomorrow I'll feel better. But otherwise, if I'm still feeling today like what I'm feel today, if I still feel on Saturday what I'm feeling like today, I'll not be able to do 24-hour stream. So that's why I'm saying I'm 85%. Okay. I'm hoping
tonight and tomorrow night, so just get a crap ton of sleep in.
Well, that's what I said. I slept 12 hours last night, and then I slept about 15 hours the night before. But as I say, it might be because sort of Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday last week, I was only sleeping like 5-6 hours a night. So
Yeah.
it might be that I've deprived my body of so much sleep that it's now having to catch up.
Yeah, I've kind of weaned myself off sleep, which is why I generally tend to get, 4 hours a night.
I mean, the annoying thing is sort of prior to getting this flu thing, right? Since the 24-hour stream we did you last month, up till last week, to getting this flu thing, because obviously the day when we finished last 24-hour, I did sleep about 12 hours, but then after that, I was fine and I was sleeping like between 7.5 hours to 8 hours a night, which is normal hours. And I was doing that every night, and I was going to bed at a decent time, and I was in a really good place sleep pattern wise. And then this cold flu thing hit me last week, and it just completely messed me up. And it's the strangest thing as well, because I've never had a cold flu thing that's kind of messed up the. Actually, that's not true. I do remember a few years ago, it was about a week or two before Christmas, and I got a flu, and I was in bed. Couldn't even get out of bed because I was that bad with it. But that wasn't really through. Yeah, I suppose it was. It kind of drained all your energy, so I kind of guess it did. But I mean, after a few days, I was fine. No, after a week, I was fine. But that was slightly different because that drained the energy rather than made you couldn't sleep. Whereas I am sleeping and I'm still draining energy, so I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully by Saturday I'll be fine. Cause I really want to do a 24 stream on Saturday. You still there? Sorry?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Yeah, because I was saying before, I've got a sort of schedule of games, so I'm hoping to start somewhere between 3:30 and 4 o'clock, depending on how many family Zoom thing goes at 2. I'm going to probably start with Darkest Dungeon, and then I'll take a little break and have some dinner, and then you and Chris are going to draw me around 7 for Elite Dangerous, hopefully. And then maybe a bit of Super Fight after that, and then maybe some Euro Truck Simulator, and then something else, I don't know what, and then maybe Minecraft Sunday morning, and then or late Sunday morning, and then probably finish with Golf with your friends. So there's still little gaps I need to fill, but yeah, I used.
You will fill, trust me.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw how it went the last 24 hours.
Yeah, well.
We finished it together.
Well, that's it. If I
not plan too much.
Yeah.
Plan
Well,
too little, because you can always pull something out of your ass just to fill space. But if you turn around and say, "Hey, I'm going to do like 10 games over the next 24 hours," I can guarantee you'll only do 5.
well, that's it. Because I know when we did the 24-hour multi-stream, there was 2 or 3 times where we took like not to the dinner, but there's a couple of times where we had like an hour-long just chatting section when we took a break from games. I suspect that if there's people in the chat, that might happen. Yeah. So that is the plan. Are you still okay for Elite Dangerous on Saturday?
I should be, yes. I'll tell them about it, to be sure. Because I'm probably going to try and stream daytime Saturday, because she's going off over to her dad's.
Okay.
So I basically got. I mean, yeah, I should probably do something like, I don't know, cleaning the house.
Right. So what sort of time are you going to be streaming?
Oh God knows. Probably like late morning-ish.
Oh, so you'll probably be finished by the time I start.
Most likely, yeah, because I've still got to cook on
Right.
Saturday night kind of thing.
Well, that'll work out well,
yeah.
because then you won't go from streaming into Elite Dangerous. You'll have a bit of a break, so that'll work out well for you.
Like I said, it all depends on what I'm even streaming on Saturday, if I actually get round to streaming.
Yeah.
So,
So you'll not be streaming when we play Elite Dangerous, then I'm guessing. If you're streaming during the day.
I might do.
Yeah.
I might do. I might suddenly decide to like hit the go live button. I don't know.
I don't know if Phoenix is. He put it on his schedule thing, but he didn't mention whether or not he was streaming it, because he didn't do a proper schedule thing. He just, like where we did with the graphics, he just did a text one. So we don't know whether he's streaming it or not. But yeah, that's my plan. Is to schedule it in from about 7, because Phoenix is at work. Doesn't go back to work about 6, I don't think. So he wouldn't be able to play about 7. So, that's my plan at the moment.
Like I say, I might not be there dead on like 8 o'clock my time. But if I'm up, then yeah, I'll drop in and join you.
Yeah. Good. As I said, that it at a rough time of 7. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be dead on. I mean, it might be that I overrun on the first game and then having dinner and stuff. Because I'm not getting a takeaway this time, because I'm just me on my own. I can run my own schedule. I've got just like an oven pizza, so I can bung that in whilst I'm playing, and I don't have to put too much about it. So I'm aiming to have dinner around 6ish, probably.
Yeah, so just don't forget about it, because the last thing you want is carbonized pizza.
Well, no, I'll set an alarm on my phone. Because the timer on my oven were good, so I used my alarm on my phone.
What do you need a timer on your oven for? If you can smell, if you can smell it's going crispy, then it's been in too long.
No, I always use. Have I gone past the place? No, I always use the timer. No, I'm coming to 10 point now. But yeah, it's all going to hinge on whether or not by Saturday, my energy levels are right back up. Because at the minute, do you know what it feels like? It feels like I've been. Well, I mean, I have been up now for. It's actually over 12 hours now. But when I got up, or when I started the stream, and I've only been up 8 hours, it felt like I'd been up 12, 14 hours. So it's like the energy levels. The only way I can, what my head, I think it's that because I've had 4 or 5 days where I haven't got full sleep, my body's not got its energy levels back up, and that's why I've been sleeping 12, 15 hours, which you would thought would have got it back up after 2 nights in a row doing that, but. If tonight I sleep another 12, 14 hours and I'm still don't have that energy levels tomorrow, then it's something wrong with this. I mean, the only other thing I know of would think that is if you get low in like iron and stuff, can have that effect on you. You still there, sorry?
Yeah, I was going to say, if it's low iron count, then nip out to the shops and get yourself a nice juicy steak.
See, I don't eat steak.
Black pudding.
Or black pudding.
What?
I can't stand black pudding. Never could.
Really? Oh, no, they got a nice bit of black pudding to go with your English breakfast, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, that's the thing. So yesterday I had... Yesterday I had like a fry up, so I had sausages and beans and hash browns and toast and stuff. I am eating. So that's a strange thing.
Just no black pudding. Well, in that case, spinach.
That's not spinach either. But that
Well,
just...
you got a fucking iron deficiency.
Yeah, but iron's in lots of things, isn't it? Iron's in. It's in milk, isn't it? It's in cereal and. It's in.
You've mainly got calcium in milk, but iron tends. Yeah, the main stuff for where iron is red meat because of blood.
Well, sausages are red meat. It's still being sausages, isn't it? Pork.
Yeah, that's a different kind of. Yeah, it's more the fact that you've got the blood in like fresh meat.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I'd say like a nice juicy steak.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm not.
I mean, seriously, when I get home, I'm cooking a steak myself. I've got a nice piece of Chateaubriand that's going to be going in the.
I thought Chateaubriand was a wine.
No, Chateaubriand is a type.
I'm joking.
I swear, this chunk of meat is like over an inch thick.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It's because I remember like my late mother when she was. Sorry, getting unwell. When she stopped eating, she would sleep all the time because she wasn't eating. And if you don't eat at all, you don't get any energy, so you just fall asleep all the time. But I am eating. That's the bizarre thing. So I don't know what it is. Hopefully it's just the lack of having 3 or 4 days in a row without full sleep that's causing this thing. And by Saturday I'll be fine. I'm hoping.
You know, as I say, his best bet then is that if you're not fussed on things that contain iron, go to either your local pharmacy or as I say, you probably like a good Tesco's would have it, but go to like the vitamin section.
Yeah.
And get yourself like a tub of like 1 a day, and then just take a couple of those for the next couple of days. When it says 1 a day, take 2.
Well, like a multivitamin, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. So I do take multivitamins. My multivitamin pack just ran out about a week ago. I had like a pack of like 120 or something. And it's just ran out.
So yeah, the chances are you're low on something that you're not getting in your regular diet.
Unless I'm having withdrawal symptoms, so the what are you doing? But then that wouldn't be tiredness, would it? That would be withdrawal's not tiredness, is it? So
No, withdrawal symptoms, you'd be getting bloody delirium tremens.
Yeah.
Detox tremors.
No, I'm going back to my original theory that it's the fact that I had 3 or 4 nights in a row when I was probably sleeping when I didn't get a full night's sleep and now my body's trying to catch up. That's what I'm hoping it is. As I say, oh crap. Oh! Damn it, 2% damage. That's what I'm hoping it is, because as I say, I really want to do a 24-hour stream on Saturday.
Yeah.
What time are we at?
Anyway, I've just pulled up at home, so I am going to drop from the call.
Right. I will try and swing by your C3 stream tonight.
Alright, that'd be awesome.
Are you back to normal time, I think, or are you 8 o'clock again? That you were last week?
Yeah, well, 8 o'clock my time.
Yeah. Yeah, normally it's 8 o'clock your time, but last week it was like 9 o'clock your
it's
time.
20 past 6 now, and I'm only just home, so yeah.
Yeah.
But like I say, I'm going to drop, and I will catch you later. Good
Yes,
sir.
I will. I'll keep you updated about Saturday, but hopefully I'll be fine by Saturday.
Yeah, fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
All right, take it easy.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye. That was Commander Stallion, who is will be streaming Sea Thieves tonight in about an hour and a half, 2 hours time, along with Zero, who was in earlier. Let me give him a shout. I don't know if we did get him a shout. I mean, we did earlier on, but not when he came back. So no, don't want to wait on the screen. Ignore that. Shout out Commander Stallion. There we go. Check him out later on this evening. Also, too, I just noticed my music stopped. Let me put the music back on, shall we? Didn't notice it because I was talking to when it started in. It's just a loop. I think it is, isn't it? And then we head down to Rome. So yeah, okay. Let's see if we can just go around this roundabout. Right, yeah, and now we're heading to Rome. And then after Rome, we've got 1, 2, 3 stops. We have to go through them anyway. And then we're there. We're not far off. 13 hours remaining, 1 hour to do it, so we want to now go to we're going to go to Rome now, only now we're 39 away, so let's horrible weather conditions again. Alright, let's get an uptime. It is quick on, but I've got a feeling it's I'm really warm now. It's just warm outside. I might turn the heating off because I'm quite roasted. I haven't had a break for a while, so what I'm gonna do. Let me do the uptime. Expensive uptime thing as well. Well, I was 22. Okay. We may have to do it. Like, I don't think we'll get there in half an hour. We may have to go over a little bit just to get there. Because, right, I'm going to take a quick break because I haven't done it for a while. I'm going to turn the heat on because it's red out in here. I don't need it on. I might get a glass of the drink. And I'll be right back. And I'll see you in a minute. There we go. Right, I'm back. How's everybody doing? Let me just turn the music down. Let's have a little drink. A little bit of chocolate. It's a bit of energy boost. Right, it's a bit ineffective here. How far away from our next checkpoint? We're an hour away from Rome. And we're gonna go like Casino, Naples, and then after that, with all these we have to actually drive through. Well, how much time's remaining? 3 hours. So you might have to go over if basically, because I think when I've been chatting to both Starring and Sub-Zero different times, my driving speed has been I've slowed right down, which is what's cost us time. Otherwise we would probably been much more ahead, but never mind. I may have to go over a little bit. Not really do 5 hours, but I have to go over a little bit just to get. Missions are not good at the moment. Road. Turn these up now. Oh yeah, it's Rome. What off to now, isn't it? Oh, locked achievement. Many roads lead to Rome. Okay. If I just discovered Rome by being on this road. That's the wrong thing. No, I haven't discovered it yet. The achievement must be getting on the road to Rome. Or to getting to Rome. Oh, slow down a little bit now. So here's the question: have I discovered a room? I don't think I have yet, have I? Yeah, we're struggling a little bit. No. Casino, and then Naples. Better luck we may be able to, so I haven't got into Rome. Sounds good. Imperator. Achievement. Nice. But I can't see much of them because of these walls. Guess someone can turn around in the garage, I guess. What I'm gonna do. Guess that's what I want to do. It's not really clear, is it? Also, we need to check on the map. Navigation. So we're gonna go now. We're not gonna go because too far out. We're gonna go to Casino. 2.5 hours away, Casino. Then Naples, and then we just follow the road. But well, it catches on as well. So 3 more stops, and then we just follow the road because the road goes through these places. So 3 more stops and then what's in the place we're going to now? Can't remember. We're now going to Casino. We'll look up the road signs to there. Not on any of these. I feel like I'm sinking down in the chair a little bit. on any of these signs yet. Time again. Remains 48 hours. How far away are we now? Let's have a look. Yeah, and we may be able to actually turn it off. It might pick it up. And then we'll see. There's no sign to passing notes. Weird. I'm doing alright. Map check. So we'll see. We'll see when we come near Casino whether or not it makes me actually go into it, or whether it picks it up. If you get on the road that goes into it, it discovers it. Now is the time for Casino. In that lane, but yeah, damage. What? Ah, you bastard! Reload. I think 2% damage because I'll get bare minimum for it. That again, shall we? We now know that he's been the right lane. In the right lane this time. Not a thing on this road, so we may have to put the light on. Should be in the right lane now, this time we shouldn't have to switch lanes. traffic than I would like, but never mind. No, we'll back with red because we'll see the sign that says for casino. Might be this up ahead. Yes, this is where we were. Back where we were now. I'm in the right lane this time. I don't need to change lanes. Left, but we can't see it because it's so dark. You discovered it yet? Not yet. I hear how each channel has a toll booth going into it. Bit annoying. Toll booth for each one's a bit annoying. April, that's like a year ago, isn't it? 15th of April. Exactly a year ago today. That quote from Oblivion was added. Yeah. Been a year then since we finished Oblivion. Although there was some side missions, but the main story mission was complete. I'll have to get back to that at some point. I mean, handy if it come up before the roundabout. I don't know, is it? Petrol station maybe? No. And we go all the way up. I can't see what this place looks like because it's dark. But I'm discovering I have to go right up next to it, it seems. Not really a proper maneuver, but oh well. It worked. Right, where to next? Naples. Right. So we're heading to next. 2 hours away. Oh, I don't have to pay to get out. Looks like I might have to pay to get out. That's where we'll go now, isn't it? Naples. Then from Naples we go down to... I'm not going to go to Tando because that's too far out. Go there because that's quite near, and then yeah. It's yeah, so it's Naples, and then yeah, that's too far. Just Naples, Capital, and then we'll see. We'll see how much time we have when we get to yeah, you have to go on that road there, I'm guessing. We'll see. We'll see how time we've got once we get to that point. We're heading for Naples now. Also, didn't know how far away is Naples. Oh no. And I was waiting, how much time we got left to get it there? 45 hours. Don't know what that means because it's in Italian. Okay. Should be on the road to Naples now. We're 20 away from Naples. Nine hours away. Not that big beam line because I can't really see a thing. It's drove too much out of the line there, didn't mean to do that. Going down, because I can't really see a thing at the moment. On the lava? The hell's that achieved? No idea what that one. You still find out what that is. Actually, I could probably Google it, couldn't I? Oh, because I've gone right. So Mount Etna of Vesuvius must be nearby. That's why we got that for. Unfortunately, we can't see it because it's pitch black. But that's what that's all about. Yeah, we can't see it unfortunately because it's pitch black. You know what? Let's do the next track. Let's have outro music, really. Fingers crossed. Not that it's ever triggered at the toll gate in the town yet, but you never know. Well, he didn't got long, he's got in there, he's got like an hour. He's streaming. We discovered Naples yet? Not yet. Now we have. Jim, we can't see him all right because it's dark. Never mind. Do I have to pay to get out of here or not? I can't remember. Alright, that's gonna add another 3 hours on. That's gonna put no, so that was 5 with that. Without that, it's gonna add 3 hours onto the trip. Taking that detour. So we're not going to Toronto, we're gonna go to that adds an hour on. That's fine. Yeah, we're not going to that other place now because it's going to add 3 hours onto the journey time. Then there, Catherine Zones. Is that where we're going now? Catherine Zones, I think, isn't it? Yeah. So we're going to be in this outside lane. How many hours remaining? 42. We're going to be there. Plenty of hours to spare. Another toll road. Easy does it. We're getting there, we're nearly there. Let's go now. We're a little bit over time because I want to finish, get this job handed in. Lose control. Why not? Then when I can't see ahead. Whoa, capital, that's where we want to be. Do a quick check, shall we? See how far where we are. Three hours away. But then after that, I suppose if it's 8.5, take 3. There's only 5 hours left to do this last bit. And all these places, I believe, but let's think Messina, we have to drive through them. Oh, also looks like we have to get a ferry. I just noticed that. We have to get a ferry because the road stops. I hadn't seen that. It'll be daytime again, then my visibility will be better and I can go faster. Slowing down because the traffic. Don't know about that 1%. I wish I'd thought about the save thing. 1%. Never mind. Somebody over. Lighting out, we can actually see. Oh, these are probably the mountain roads the story was referring to earlier. Run this. Oh crap. Bollocks. It literally just did an autosave, didn't it? That was very lucky. It did an autosave a minute ago. As I say, I'm not taking up 2% because I'll knock up a 20. Because I think if it's 2%, it'd be less than 100 grand. Yeah. Maybe Oblivion Code. Almost a year ago. Over a year ago. Yeah, it was very lucky to the autosave just a couple minutes before. Yeah, we're going a bit longer than normal. We're on Thursday because we're going to get this job done. So that if I do this on 24-hour stream, Saturday, assuming that still goes ahead, I could do a first job straight away. See where we're on the map now. Two hours away from, and then literally we can go down to Villa San Gino. We have to get on the ferry. Oh, fuck. Was it awesome just before that damage? Please say yeah. Oh, it was. That was lucky. That was very lucky. That time I noticed it just a few seconds before. That was incredibly lucky. Also, I just want to check something. Have no notification about Stephanie? Unless he's changing mind about the streaming. Okay, he's not. He's not streaming. Okay. Let's just do a. Hours. We'll check the map again. Slow down for the tunnel. Oops, that was slowed down a bit too much. Oh, I was looking so high there. There we go. Oh, on 6 hour mark, let's check the map. We are 50 minutes away from the checkpoint. Nice. So I'm thinking then, my only thought is that this ferry crossing is longer than it looks. Because if we are 50 minutes from there, we're 2 hours from there. I was 37 from there. Must be 2 hour drive. Maybe. Well, we'll see. We should see me come up the road. We've got to turn off. The city, we're an hour away from Catalonia, and then less than an hour from there to the ferry port, I guess. And then once we get off the ferry, there's a couple hour drive. It must be. Suddenly, we've not got hills. Noticed. We've suddenly not got mountains and hills anymore. Yes, it's looking a bit different now, isn't it? What we were doing before. Oh, he's just crossed 2 lanes. See whether this will scribble it back up and go right into it, we'll see. Yes, it has. Nice. Roundabout here? No, it's not a roundabout. It's just a turn. Right, we're back on the road now. Well, we're not off the road. We're not actually having to make any detours now for the rest of the trip. We're sticking to the route. All the places we're going to go if we're going to be on the route. So that was the last checkpoint, as it were. Was it the right road? I think it was. I think it was the right road. We'll, yeah, that's where we're heading now, isn't it? Just get back down onto the Kill Cadre and then I'll check the map again. Yeah, so it's either that there's a 2-hour drive launching off the ferry or the ferry crossing longer than it looks. It's one or the other, isn't it? Right. Okay, let's go back to this. It's 4 hours 26. So it's 1 hour 50 to get there. It's only 2 hours. Bring it back up, it's alright. Right, so yeah, we're just following the sat-nav now. We're not veering off anyway. And 37 hours, 34. It's actually taking almost a week. No, I thought the only place there really isn't. You know what? I should make an uptime button. Shut down my stream deck would be really. It must be a way to do that. It's just a command, isn't it? So you could just put a button in the command uptime Twitch and it would just do it, wouldn't it? Let me just have got a bit of time. Let me just have a look at something. Yeah, because it's just a Twitch message and do it the same way you do shoutouts and everything. To find out, go to main. Misc. Have an uptime button. Press that button on my stream deck. Voila! I did not think of doing an uptime button. Oh nah. 5 hours 40. Don't know why that's only just occurred to me now. Set them up again. There's 3 hours left. A different sort of tunnel. Was 10. Oh, poo poo. It's time 6:46. We're just a couple of minutes back on the road we're on. I think we just come out of the tunnel. So well no, slow down for the tunnel because when we came out the tunnel the road bended and we lost control, so I think we were on 340. I think we're on 340, yeah. Quite nice, isn't it? What do you see over there? I think it's something I can't really see. Ah, it's the tunnel, so we need to slow down. So that when we come to the side of the tunnel, we don't have the same accident we had before. I might be in the second tunnel actually. We'll slow down again. Yeah, because when we come out of this tunnel we've got to go right, and that's probably where I came out so fast when I turned right I did a little bit, so I'm not doing that this time. Yeah, it was this bit, wasn't it? I was going around this bend and I caught myself on something. Right down, right down. Get past these signs. Just gonna pull up and have a look at the view. Look at that. What a stunning view that is. How pretty is that? Thank you, he stood down, let me. We're just doing another quick check. Ah. Right, okay. Should have gone in that petrol station. Let's see if I can do a very short. Yeah. Oh, bugger off. B51. So we'll know this time to do. Scenery. Right, there's the turn in there, that's what we want. Filling it up. Oh, so there was lurking. Thought he already overdue us, to be honest. Must mean he's going to get ready to stream himself. And how far are we from? Oh, 40 minutes away. So that's like an hour. 40 minutes away. 2.5. Let's see. We're nearly there. How pretty does it look here? I mean, it's very still in Italy now. Oh wow. So there's roads there, but you can't get down to them. Well, this should discover Villa San Giovanni now. Very pretty, isn't it? Charles 40. I'm going to guess the first crossing is about an hour. So that would make an hour 40 drive the other end. Is it this way? So what I'm going to do, because I'm getting a bit... So I haven't had a break for quite a while. But if I sit on... I don't take a break. In quite a couple of hours since someone, I get a bit comfortable in this chair. So I'm going to take a quick break. See, we're not going to tell you too much about our normal time. What's the word I'm looking for? Time length that we normally would do about 5 hours. We're doing a bit longer today. Now I've got the mission route uptime, which is so handy. I don't know why I never put that before. Coming up 6 hour mark. Although it's if you watch this on YouTube, it's a good chance that I won't the first half an hour of the video will make it restart, the stream will restart. I'll not put that on YouTube because it's probably all, if it's all just silence because the mic's not working, because the audio wasn't working, then at this point it'll be 5.5 hours if you're watching it on YouTube. Right, I'm going to take a quick break, send it stretch for a bit, and then we'll come back, we'll do the last bit. The very last bit. Right back. Hello. No, that's the wrong button. There you go. Hello, Senior Phoenix. How are you doing, sir? Turn me a bit down a bit. Yeah, running. We're going on a bit longer today than we normally would because I was determined to get this job finished, and what we're nearly there. Let me give you Mr. Phoenix a shout out. There you go. Yeah, how you doing, Mr. Phoenix? I saw on your Discord that you posted that you weren't going to shoot tonight because you were too tired. But yeah, literally 2 hours 38, this job. But what we've done today, Mr. Phoenix, if you're still there, is we've driven from... We're driven from Newcastle across to Carlisle, and then we drove all the way down to the south of England, Dover, and then we did. Actually, might be better to show you on the other map. So we went from Newcastle across to Carlisle, and then drove all the way down to Dover, France, Belgium, Luxembourg, back into Germany. Back into France, Switzerland, and then Italy, and we've driven all the way down here. So where we are now, and so we've got to get to here. But if you'll see that the road actually stops here, so I've got to doesn't go through that. I've got to get on this little ferry to get back onto the road again, get down here. And we discovered some of these places along the route. Well, but yeah, I was determined to finish the job. Because I started at the beginning of the stream, and I was determined to finish it in one stream, so I'm going a bit longer than normal. Also, we had to stop after the first half an hour because OBS doesn't transmit any sound, even though it was said it was picking up my mic and the desktop audio. You couldn't hear anything on the stream. So, although it says on Twitch I've been going 5 hours and 23 minutes, I've actually been going because I now put an uptime button on my Stream Deck, which is very useful. So I've actually been going just under 6 hours. Normally we do just over 5 hours. We're going a bit longer because I want to finish this off. Oh, it's only a 20-minute crossing. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, also, Phoenix, I got an achievement that had something to do with lava, and it's because I drove past, I think it's the Mount Etna of Vesuvius. The only problem was it was night time, so I couldn't actually see them. But I looked up the achievement, that's what the achievement was for. We've got a 2-hour drive to get to our destination. And we've got 33 and we've got 35 hours to get it there. We're going to Catania, 2 hours away. And I've only taken 1% damage the whole trip. Oh, you! Just as I said it, just as I said it. Well, as I said, the rule I've had in place all day was I'm not getting a 1%, so I'll just reload back to autosave. Actually, that one just from a few seconds ago. I wish I thought of this when I got 1% damage, right? I didn't think until then. But the thing is, this job's 124 grand. So if you get anything more than 1%, it's going to be less than 100 grand. So there we go. Back to 1%. Literally where just back to where I was. Right, we slowly come around this bend. This actually looks a lot like the what you call it in Driver 2, the Havana map, doesn't it? Oh yeah, so I missed your Perfect Dark game as well. How did that go? And your Perfect Agent, how far did you get? That's going for a red light. Never mind. You get out of the city, not the main roads. It does look a lot like the Havana map from Driver 2. But we're in deeper southern Italy now. It didn't. What do you mean it didn't? It didn't look like the Havana map. No, but that street back there that just went through, that looked like one of the streets in the Havana from Driver 2. This is annoying. This is why I don't like driving towns or cities when you get out on the main road. Last thing you streamed was XCOM 2 because you had a brain to roll properly. So why did it say the last thing you were playing, was Perfect Dark? Why did you shout out? Or had you set it up for today's stream and then not streamed? Ah, so you set it up for tonight's stream before you went out. That's why it's simply Perfect Dark. This is so annoying now. I just want to finish this job and I'm on tiny bendy road with traffic. Give me a motorway. Well, it must be near a motorway. This is real life. That's the thing, most of going for Italy has been motorways. It's been pretty plain sailing, apart from when I've come off the motorway a couple of times to discover places. It's been pretty much a motorway the whole way. So we bombed along quite nicely. Damn it! I'm check. 710. Four minutes back. We're getting there, we're getting there. Saves only 4 minutes back, so I really wish I'd thought of doing this when I got the 1% damage, and then we had 0% damage. Never mind. Right, let's get out of this mess of scene there and get onto the main road, down to the motorway. Every around that corner. And this was where we had that collision, wasn't this bit up here? It looks like once we get around up here and then around that bend, we're back on the motorway. Also, my playlist is music is finished. There we go. Dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, I think it must have been about here. I think about where we were. I think. So it's very pretty. It's Oh yeah, I don't know if you know, Mr. Phoenix, but the finally this is now a Pro Mods version for this. I think you've got it. I think Phil sorted you out. But the Chucker MP hasn't been updated either for this version of the game or for the Pro Mods latest version. If you want to use Chucker MP, the moment you've got to roll back to an older version. Even in vanilla. Yeah, this is where we were before. This bit. Yeah. Well, I was looking on that on the Chucker MP website, and it's saying up by the end of the month. They're hoping to get updated by the end of the month so that you can play the latest version of Euro Truck Simulator on it. Breaking. Pro Mods might not work on it the same time the new latest update comes out. There'll be a further little update a few days or a week later after that update for the Pro Mods. This is better. Oh, toll. That's the only thing lately is toll booths on every toll roads, every road. Mess me map up. There we go. And I've only got 8% damage to the truck itself, so I'm quite pleased about. An hour and a half away. One more away, so this shouldn't take too long. Then we'll be looking for a red target. Go out on the hard shoulder. An overtake. But it worked. Titania, that's what we're underway. Maximum speed. Man, the lava. Ah, so there must be. Stop a second, there must be in the mountain volcano. There. Is that it over there, do you think? Because you get that when you go past Etna or Vesuvius. So that must be a volcano there. Yeah, it must be. The external view? Yeah, it's got to be that there, isn't it? That's quite nice. You get an achievement every time you pass a volcano in the game. And also I got one when I was on the road, the motorway road that goes towards Rome. I got an achievement that said all roads lead to Rome. One thing I need to check. I'm going to go through a Catania to get there, so I discover it. We might as well go into it since we travelled all the way to get there. Might as well discover it. It's the place we're dropping it off at, it's not actually in Catania, it's outside of it. Right, should be coming into Catania. Like now. Catania? Discovered! Hurrah! We arrived in Catania. It's taking us over 6 hours. I mean, that's not strictly true. The first half now we went. So it's actually more like 5 hours 20. My maps are correct. No, 5 hours 10. Well, I don't know. Like half an hour off, 5.5 hours. 5 hours, yeah, it's 5 hours 40 we've actually been driving. Oh, the marina. Nice. But yeah, it does. Although a lot of that might be probably down to the pro mods. They probably don't like this on vanilla. So the roads are a bit. You haven't seen most of them because you come quite late, but a lot of the roads are quite windy and sharp turns. Very tropical, isn't it, with the palm trees? See the destination flag? But here we go. I was determined I would complete this job that started right at the beginning of the stream by the end of the stream, and we've done it. I'm just about to pull in. Let's just hope I don't get too much of a reduction for the 1% damage. I mean, I'll be finishing in like 5 minutes. Once I hand this job and I'll be finishing, so. Let's go, 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 go. Also, Mr. Phoenix, if you're still there, you know that link you sent me for the June 2000? Was it the ISO or was it the Grown something version? The Grown mod or whatever it's called version. Here we are, we have arrived. Huzzah! I would go on, we can do that. That we can manage. I'm just gonna go very slowly. Okay, that's nice. Here we go. At 124 grand and 60 hours. At 10 grand. Oh, it's only 10 grand. That was only 10 grand. I got 114 grand for that. I got satisfaction. We drove 2,212 miles. I'll take that. Nice. Now 897,000. So we're only 100 and quick maths. We're only 102,369 away from a million. So next time we stream this, we should be able to hit a million. Nice. Right, let me we might do about to stream. So let me go back to that screen. Just save this. Right, so that is your lot for today. We will be back. Well, we'll be back tomorrow for well, we don't need the weather and the time anyway, do we? Turning them off right now. We will be back tomorrow, June 2000, multi-stream with the Phoenix. Just born from last week. Oh, I'm dropping loads of frames. For some reason, all of a sudden, am I disconnected? No? I think it's gone red and dropping loads of frames. What's all that about? Don't know what happened there. I dropped 400 frames. And yes, back tomorrow, the June 2000 multi-stream web with Phoenix, which we meant to do last week. But we didn't get to do it. Also, I should thank the follow to EEQMC for the follow today as well. So we'll be back tomorrow evening. Hopefully on Saturday we'll be doing the 24-hour stream. Assuming I feel I'm feeling better, my energy levels are better by Saturday. Hopefully it will be. If not, I'll update on the Discord. That'll be about 3:34 PM BST time on Saturday. But we'll be back tomorrow evening, but from 6 and 10 PM for June 2000 multi stream. Again, assuming my energy levels are alright. Create a dashboard that I want. But we're going to raid you off now. Well, let me just change the music. There it is. Let me have a look. Right, we're going to raid you off to Commander Starion, who is, I was going to raid to Phoenix, but obviously he's not streaming tonight, as he just pointed out. So we're going to raid off to Commander Starion, who is doing Sea of Thieves. Don't forget to check out, before I go, to check out the Discord and report the awesome order and get well, it's updated and efficient stream and put schedules on there and you can access the Minecraft Center and that. And don't forget to check out the YouTube, also be archived over there. I don't know whether or not I'll have to review the first half an hour of this before when we stop the stream, before we stop streaming, to see if it's all mute, if it's all no sound, then I'll not put that bit over on YouTube. We should have a look. So I'll let you know. And that is your lot. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you to Commander Starion and Sub-Zero and Edvold, who all popped in the chat at various points today. Yeah, it's been good. Gone a bit longer than planned, but well, we should get one final uptime so we can see exactly how long it's been. Six and a half hours, just under 6.5 hours. Right, let us commence raiding procedure. Let me put me on the end screen. We will see you all tomorrow, hopefully or evening up to 6 p.m. About this time, I think, tomorrow, but details much soon, what things. But till then, be safe, be well, may the awesome be with you. We're going to start the raid off to Commander Starion, who's doing Sea Thieves, mushing with Sub-Zero. Don't often get the raid time because our stream times are different, so they will let off soon when I'm streaming. Until then, good night.
Phase should be enough to do a second crew.
Mm-hmm.
So it will be enough to actually